George, are you ready to show everybody where our new home is?
Before we show you, we want to show you why the Hales would we buy where we bought.
What did you say?
I said, Jeremy, I'm a huge fan.
George is out in the parking lot. Look at that. Am I on the naughty list?
Hell, every meeting. And you're going to bring the police to remove me once I come in.
I didn't start this war with the neighbors.
But I fully depend on winning.
I have anxiety over the roof. And I can't take this. I can't, sir. I cannot hear you very well. Not at all. I have to hold you up to my ear to hear you. Something is wrong. Can you please check your mic? I do not have perception of time. I don't have perception of dates and times. I do not, and my brain does not work that way. My child just fell down. You are not a nice person.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and squirrels from around the world. We've got Winning Reality hanging out with us in the house. Good to see
Greetings, everybody. How you doing?
Awesome. Well, running late? No, I'm here whenever I'm supposed to be here. Leonie. Hi, Shizzy. Still happy watching from Queensland, Australia. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Right, Australians to the house.
You scheduled your program the same time as that umbrella guy. Or maybe he scheduled the same time as me. No, just kidding. Oh, I do 7:30 pretty much all the time. Except whenever I'm like really running late, then I'll do like an 8:30 or something like that. Sometimes 9, but I do this for a while. Hello from Scotland. Scots for buckle up.
What's up, Scotland?
That's right. Damn right. We've got T-Bar. Good to see you, T-Bar. Glad you can make it. Odisha. Yes. Leonie Brown. Cynthia. Oh my gosh. All you fine folks just running in here. Leonie, of course. And the Mad Englishman.
Greetings.
That's such a great name. I love that. Norma, good morning. Excellent. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
And Leslie McGinnis. Jesus. I am such an idiot. It's Lisa Lee. Yeah. She corrected me. It's from Styx.
Lisa Lee.
Yeah. From Styx. Yeah. Hello from Nashville, Tennessee. Well, awesome. My next door neighbor.
Yep. Our neighbor.
Yeah. That's right. Because Winning is in the same state as me. He's here in Georgia with me.
This is the Georgia show tonight. There you go.
Right now. We might have other people that jump in here. It does happen.
There we go.
It does happen. Good evening from Wales, Shizzy, and Winning Reality. Yes, she's on the
Good evening.
She's off the coast of Scotland and Wales. I'm giving a hard time because I thought Wales was in Scotland. She was like, no, it's not. It's its own.
It's his own place. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm an idiot.
Oh, no.
I admit
It's easy to confuse all that.
To it. I flipped a quarter.
For us
You
Americans.
won. Aw. That's awesome. Hey, King Paco. I am good. I am doing really well. She knows exactly what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So we'll pick up where we left off, where they were cutting out some bamboo and getting ready to take it and replant it. So that's sort of where we left off last time. They're saying that this bamboo only grows in bunches. We know bamboo here in Georgia, and it's just it's like
And kudzu.
Have I seen the latest of What the Hales? I have not. You're laughing. Well, thank you. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I dropped you a sub there, Welch lady. Reads.
Yeah. She's pretty awesome. Good God.
Yeah, you got him. You got one of the root runners. Just keep the pressure right straight against it.
I said that his
Keep
blade was
going.
too short.
I didn't get it.
No. You gotta go with
See, I've got. I should just go grab the damn blade. It's like what,
There you go.
6, 8, 12 inches, something like that. He's got like a 5-inch blade. It's just like it's like the one I've got is made for cutting like 2x6s and 6x6 and 8x8. This thing is like, man, you take that's wrong.
go about here. There you go. Now you got it. All right. Grab those two and pull towards you. Keep pulling.
And he'll cut the bottom.
There you go.
Oh wow, that's a perfect square.
This is so unfair.
Why is
on.
it unfair?
No, I have to be on the ground. Just
Because
Oh,
that
wait,
one came out
Look
easy.
at that.
that one was easy, huh?
Oh. But
It's a
look,
piece
see
of
the one we
cake.
cut through, the big runner piece there?
Look at that. Look at that. That's like it's a full tree trunk.
That's a 2-inch piece right there.
Wow.
That's wild.
Wow.
Yeah,
There's more there, and then
let one of those
this will,
runners
this will
get
take
into
off
your
like
house.
crazy.
Yeah. Yep. But when
Plus
you
the whole
plant 'em,
foundation.
you got to make
They're
sure
trying
you
to
get
move it
enough
or
of the
just
root
remove
like
it?
that, and you
They're
always
moving it.
got to leave some of the little low
Replacing it.
branches like
He's-
we did on that one right there,
here.
and just get.
So what he did is he basically gave him one of these plants. These usually sell, he said, for like $60 or something like that.
Oh, okay. He's giving him
And-
one.
and-
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's giving him one, and he can plant it, and it'll within a year, this thing will get like a lot of shoots coming off of it. It'll have runners, and bamboo is so damn intrusive. I don't know why anybody puts that stuff down, like, because it has to seriously be contained. I mean,
Yeah.
it'll do runners all the way to your, like, you plant it out at the street, and it'll do runners back to your house and bust the foundation apart. Same way with like wisteria. You know, I mean, you know how to get rid of kudzu, right?
How? Tell me, please.
You plant wisteria.
Mysteria?
Wisteria.
Wisteria.
Yeah, wisteria will kill out the kudzu because it's more intrusive than the kudzu.
Is it gonna bind up the entire house and the deck and everything just like kudzu? Or-
Oh, worse. It'll find like a little crack in your foundation, and it'll put a piece right through that thing, and then it'll grow, and it'll just keep growing until it expands out and busts the foundation apart.
It doesn't seem like a solution. Like you can beat the kudzu, but you're gonna get something worse.
Put this in a pot. We'll give you a pot to take.
Oh, awesome. He has the Ohio recordings from court. Did that come out today? Hey, Michael Hammer. Good. Welcome from the UK.
Michael Hammer, what's up?
Lots of UK folks in today. That's awesome. So Olivia, thank you, and thank you for the compliment. She's like, oh, Leonie Brown is there. Lovely. Michael Hammer. Hello there. Salty Dog. Good to see you, Salty Dog. I've seen
Salty Dog, what's up?
So let's see. They were saying
Cool gamer.
Ohio court recordings. He has recordings of how I record. Okay, that's weird. How are you? I'm not there. I'm not here. You were totally here. How you doing? I totally missed him. Damn it. See, chat gets going crazy. It's just like goes zipping by, and I'm like, what did I miss? It was there it is. The ugly truckling. Yes, you are here. I was like, I know I saw the comment there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I cannot wait to hear those. I cannot wait to hear those. This is better than Freeview TV. There you go. See? We can't plant bamboo in our area. It's considered an invasive species. Yeah.
I can see why.
Yeah, same way as like
Definitely is.
Bradford pears. Bradford pears are very intrusive in this area. Horrible plants.
And stop at Walmart or something. Get the black soil.
Yeah.
Why the black
And
soil?
you
What's
wanna
gotta be
plant it
black
probably
soil?
about that deep in the pot.
Yeah.
Put a little dirt underneath, and I want you just to water it every day, and you're going to get a whole root ball in that pot. And then you just this spring, late spring, when we're finally warmed up and no more cold fronts,
Then we can transfer it.
just transfer it to where you want it. And I'd put it somewhere where you can water it for the first couple weeks. And then once rainy season starts, it'll take over.
Takes off.
And this is the best time of year to cut them.
Yeah.
Because they're dormant right now.
Yeah.
You know, you can cut them all year round, but I like to do it late winter, early spring.
Now the rings on the bamboo, is this a years of growth, a month
No.
of growth, or
No,
does
has
it have
nothing
anything to do with anything?
Nothing to do with it. But they are combs. In between here, it's hollow.
Just
And
like
then-
bone.
Yeah. And then they got right here where the rings are, it's solid. Now this is a thick walled bamboo, so it's not going to get blown over from the wind very easy.
Right.
If a hurricane comes through, you're going to lose some, but you just cut
That's
them off,
for bamboo.
and then it looks
Mm.
beautiful again.
It's so pretty.
A lot of people think you can just cut this and put it in the ground and it'll grow.
You gotta
It
have the
doesn't
root
work.
ball.
You got to have the rise in the root ball. And that's what's called rising. And this is rising. The leaves are rising. See how you got new growth here? And those are, and dude, oh, the shoots when
What
they
are you
come out,
doing?
Vitamin C.
they're edible.
The shoots are?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, you can eat them. You got to boil them and all, but and bamboo's so cool. When it comes out of the ground, it comes out this size.
Kill bamboo
And
fast.
it
use
grows
tap water.
anywhere from 8 to 12 inches a day.
What?
We should
It's-
time lapse it.
Yeah.
We
Here
should
in
do a
Is that a
time
Florida
lapse.
thing?
No, that's bamboo.
That's
That's
the
just
bamboo
the
thing. We should
bamboo life.
time lapse
Yeah,
that.
bamboo is a grass, and it's the fastest growing plant on the planet.
Oh,
It is so incredible. Dude, look at this thing. Think of how much oxygen this gives off. Look at all those leaves, how much carbon dioxide it's taking in and giving off oxygen.
I'm thinking more about how I can hide from George.
I'm thinking more
Funny,
about saving the
Jeremy.
planet.
Hale's hilarious. He wants
Wow,
to
that's
save
really
the planet. I want to save myself.
Try to fit a square into a circle.
Whoa.
Oh, there
How's
you
that?
go.
How's
there
that?
you go. You did great.
Square peg, round hole.
1, 2, 3. 3 stalks. See, there's the main ones right here, and right here.
They
Oh,
planted
cool.
this
Right
one last year.
Yeah.
Three stalks, and a year later, boom.
here. And this is all new growth. This is all new. And that just grew before winter.
oh,
Wow.
no, thank
Another
you.
year that'll
And we
multiply
probably
like
planted this one in
crazy.
Yeah,
To
that's
be realistic, it was in June probably.
Last June, and now look at it.
But this one I put in a spot where my water system, when it regenerates, it squirts out the water here onto this.
Yes, well, so yeah, I
So
do have a
much
channel.
water,
I'll
it's just
drop
taking-
the
Yeah,
links
it
in the
yeah.
This
you
is
can
going to be
drop
just
it
as
out
big
there.
as that one.
already.
Not next
Here
year,
we
but the year after. And it's going to supply the house with shade. It'll keep my AC won't run as much because it'll shade the house.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, Whitney's a longtime friend. We've been doing this streaming thing for a while. He's been doing it longer than me, but
Just barely.
not much.
Not much. Yeah, we did a 10 episode series over on my channel,
Mhm.
going down the alien UFO rabbit hole from start to finish.
Yeah, hold this
Little lemur.
and hold it by yourself.
Like, hey, give me that. Thank you.
And she's off.
Oh, she had a cute little smell to her. Maybe if you sing to
Smells
her,
like
she'll
poop.
come.
I said,
Just kidding.
wise men say only fools eat monkey biscuits. But I
Don't do
Is
it.
it working?
help eating a bite of you.
Here comes baby.
Come on, baby. Here she comes. Hi, sweetheart.
They looked like they were wanting to
Come
kill
closer,
something.
Jeremy.
It's really old. They don't talk to this guy anymore. He started taking advantage of Jeremy in his years. Oh, that sucks.
Did she just kiss you? Are you getting fresh with my man, baby?
That really sucks. I mean, they don't talk to this guy anymore. He started taking advantage of Jeremy's view. Yeah, why would anybody do that? I mean, you guys are just awesome. Like hanging out. That would be like me coming in here and saying, hey, yeah, donate to me. I don't expect anything from you. I just hang out and be in chat, give thumbs up, all that kind of stuff. That's all I want. Just have some fun. Teach me some stuff. You made alive. Awesome, Melanie. Thank you. Yeah, she keeps missing it. It's called Monkey Chow. It's made by Purina. You soak it till it's soft.
Oh my gosh. And there she goes.
Shoot,
Finally got a kiss on the camera.
Take 2. Bye, baby.
Wow.
Do you think she'll share with the rest?
I don't know, but I didn't expect her to jump right at my face before I put my arm out. I was like, flying lemur. Robbie, I have to show you this video. This is from this morning. I've got to get the professional opinion. Cameras are going off like crazy now that we're not home. Got to get the professional opinion. What is that little speck?
Holy smokes.
What's that?
Oh my goodness. Did you see that?
It looked like a boar. Nope, it's a fox.
Is it? Yeah. It's a fox
Looks like
or
a
a small
fox.
coyote.
It's not like a normal house cat.
Yeah.
That's actually a bobcat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Welsh.
It's
Bobcat.
got a different
you
gait
got
than,
short tail, pony,
and
pointy
and
ears,
it's got enough of the tail where you
Yeah.
can see it
just a little
just
bit.
a little bit. And then
Just a
there's
little
there's
bit.
cats out there that are bobbed tails, but that's a longer bob, and the gait it has, you can tell it's a big cat. So 100% it's a bobcat.
We have a bobcat on the property. How awesome is that?
That is cool, dude.
That's
They are
so
so
cool.
neat.
We're gonna get
Will it ever
video
attack
footage.
us?
Ah,
It's not going to attack you. The only thing you got to worry about is your
The only
Chickens.
thing I have to worry about is her attacking me. That's
Chickens.
What I
Yeah, it's
The
not as
chicken-
dangerous
the
as a
chickens
female
are fine.
Egyptian.
Yeah, true. The chickens are fine. Everybody worried about the chickens. The chickens are completely and totally
They can
fine.
fly.
Yeah, just at night, lock up your
Yeah,
chicken,
they just
close the
get locked
door,
up. Yeah,
and
yeah. Fort Knox for chickens.
there,
Spoiled.
there you go. You want to know what else? Get those Egyptian geese. They'll chase anything away. An Egyptian geese, I'm telling you. That's how you call the geese.
Love it.
Get you a donkey.
it. Just get
Like,
anything.
Didn't Valhalla have a donkey? Didn't he get a donkey?
Yeah, he has an ass. Mhm.
Those are good security.
Oh yeah. Here we
They'll
go.
bite the head.
And-
Drag it around by your neck.
And in case you guys are wondering, this is sort of like just a watch party. Like I'm going through 3 years of stuff that you guys probably haven't seen in forever, and you know more about all of this. You know the people that have left, the people that have caused problems, people that have created new problems. This is right now what we're watching is before LIEnette. And you can see like the utter joy in his face. Like he's got all this happiness and all this like energy, and then to see him like dealing with all LIEnette and stuff, you can see him just sort of like really, like he just has this like beat kind of look to him.
Yeah.
Like watching him again. Yes, happier times. It's it's sort of like watching a movie that you guys have already seen, and for me, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Cool thing is I can do it in shorter bits.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Well,
definitely feels heavier.
from the top. Oh, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down.
Doing a little bit of magnet fishing.
We're at a bridge
Ah.
in Florida, Crystal Rivers, and we've learned that most people in Florida throw guns off a bridge where there aren't high guards. Today, we're going to do some magnet fishing and try not to fall and try and find a gun.
There you go.
Good luck.
We're going to go with our smallest magnet first. I think that's like 300 and some pounds of pressure. George is going to film. Try not to get hit by cars. By the way, there is a sign. It says no jumping or diving from the bridge. Have to keep that in mind for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be diving from that bridge.
We're
No.
not diving. We're magnet fishing. Row number 1.
Oh, you're too close to shore.
Yeah.
Since
Looks painful.
people are so apt to throw weapons out of their vehicle on a very low-ledged bridge, I thought they would probably throw a weapon out on this side because this road is a U-turn. It's a U-turn. It goes like this. So I figured they would.
This is pretty
throw it
safe to
this
say.
way
You
first,
find
then U-turn
a gun off the
they
side of a
would,
bridge.
hightail it out of here.
It's pretty,
You know, here's
pretty
what I
safe
think
to
we're
say
gonna
it's been
do.
used
We're
for a
gonna have to
crime,
actually
right? People
throw
don't normally
out,
just throw them in there
and
for
I'm gonna
fun.
walk up and
Yeah.
down. I'm gonna kind of grit it and see what
I would
happens with
say.
the magnet because there we got absolutely nothing. Call this one the no look toss.
Too close to the
Nice
shore.
splash.
Yeah, it needs to go out there in the middle.
Yeah. There you
Okay.
go.
Drag it.
And I
Sounds
feel like
good.
I've hit some things. Let's
Probably rocks.
I mean you can feel the vibration and the tension. Did you just hear it splash?
Yeah.
Like
It's an AK.
It was up against
You had
the
something.
bridge. It was up against the bridge. Like it's under right now.
A shopping
Do
cart
we have anything?
pulls up a
I
small
think
alligator.
we had something, but I think we lost it on the edge of the bridge pier. We actually, as much as I hate to, my theory is that people threw stuff over here because this is before the actual U-turn. I have a feeling we're gonna have to throw over here because that's the way the current is going. If we're gonna drag, which is the goal.
Boat's getting closer.
Boat is getting a lot closer. Okay, Captain looks like he's talking to his participants. They're on their 3-hour tour. Oh, George, boat is getting
Uh-oh.
close.
A
Getting so
3-hour
close.
Right now,
tour.
looking at me like, what's this idiot doing?
Tripping that
They're
chap out.
probably calling the federal government.
local
right now.
authorities.
The
Wow.
local
You guys
authorities.
are
the federal
awesome.
government. And
2018, 2019.
just like Yukon Cornelius.
Gosh.
Uh-oh,
Nothing.
he's
Cool. I have a
slowing down.
question when this video is over. I'm going to ask, since so many people here have been watching them a long time. I have a big question. Well, we can watch the rest of the video first.
Can I ask, do you know I made a vid a few weeks back and mentioned you and added your link? I'm new and don't know if it notifies you. I don't think it did, but thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Man.
It might be in your notifications in your studio, maybe.
It might be. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that. I'll check that out. A few weeks back. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. She is so lovely.
Coming to the other side of the bridge with a bigger magnet. We don't got the big boy yet. We got to find the sweet spot on the bridge. So we're going to throw this one next. Captain passed us. The current's going that way. Let's see what we can actually do. Maybe we'll even catch the car that's about to pass us in 3, 2,
Do not throw it
And
at the car.
1. Here we go. Just joking on that one. And this time, here we go.
Redo. Decent splash. I like that.
I have good splashage.
Good splashing skills.
I do. What do you think? I walk
That's
it this
hilarious.
time,
Yeah, let's walk it
grid,
out.
or just pull it in. Okay,
Walk
here's
it
what I'm
out.
gonna do. I'm gonna tie it to my wrist now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk.
Could see the rope, the red rope. And Jeremy's walking it out. Jeremy's walking back. What do you think? You feel anything?
Have another boat coming, another captain. Let's see. Definitely hitting the bottom, but that's typical. I'm always hitting the bottom. The rope is long. Let's see. We have. What do we got? Nothing. All right. Too many pontoons here. I think we need to go find another bridge.
Time to get in and on the water.
Oh yeah.
Who the Hales knows what we're gonna see today?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
With everything crazy in the world, we thought we would take our chances with the gators in the river.
Why not? Why wouldn't you? See, here's how you do this. See, this is
See this here, George?
West Ray
We
leads
got a bridge.
This here
channel
old
right
bridge,
there.
And what do we know about bridges?
She's got a great accent.
Murder
too.
weapons. That's what we know about
the
bridges.
perfect place to throw.
There's
murder
no
weapons.
fence. Again, that railing is about waist high, if not a little bit lower. That's where people throw off the weapons, whether they're knives, guns, doesn't matter what it is. They throw it off. We're gonna.
Susie,
throw
have you
some
seen those weird
magnets and see
birds
what we
here
find.
that build like mud nests
We're gonna
up
throw some
on those
magnets
things right there
Current
underneath?
is going down
overpasses?
this way.
Yeah.
And that's going to the Gulf.
Those are
So
wild.
we figure anything that was thrown out of the
I don't-
actual
I don't know what they're
bridge
called.
should be flowing this way as well.
Swallows.
Hopefully we get it with the
Hmm.
Wukon toss.
It's crazy.
Got a couple magnets going on right now. Give it a little toss out there.
Nice splash.
We're 20 feet. We're 23 feet.
23 feet.
All right, I'm gonna let her drop. Let her drop.
Walrus,
Hopefully a
okay.
giant sturgeon actually gets on it.
Yeah.
There
That's
are
why I said
sturgeon.
swallows.
As a matter of fact, there are
Yep.
signs warning you of jumping sturgeon. All right, I'm on the bottom. Be afraid. Be very, very,
Yeah, don't mess with the jumping sturgeons.
Afraid. Dun dun dun. You feel it?
Good evening from Maine. Good to see you, Terry Ham. Glad you could make it in. It's
Let's go, Terry.
You feeling it? Or are you just feeling that wind?
I'm feeling the wind.
Feeling
A little
that
bit of
wind?
rocking.
It's wind. It's a
I'm
little
praying
cold.
not
She,
to
If
she
you
get
gets-
guys
motion
she must get
sickness.
stay
seasick.
tuned to this entire video. At one point, George is going to throw up. I got something.
What? Felt something?
Wait.
Yeah, I do. I get motion sickness.
Something
So
grabbed.
Oh,
Something grabbed.
probably a turtle.
Chomped on it or something. Wait.
a gator
I'm
or a
on something.
sturgeon.
I'm on something.
You can tell by the bites. A gator bites a certain way. A sturgeon bites a certain way.
I was on something, but it was too big to pull it up.
That's what she said.
Maybe I got a piece of it. It's definitely on something. Let's see what I got.
Sticks inside the boat.
Let's see what I got.
Look at you nicely bringing in the rope.
That's how you keep it untangled. Throw it back out. And I lost it.
Oh,
I
bummer.
was on something.
Probably like a washing
Give it another
machine.
shot. New plan.
Wonder how strong that
We're
magnet
gonna
is.
drop it in, and we're gonna troll through
Wow,
the eaves
awesome.
of the bridge. So off to the side.
All right.
All right.
I see what you're doing here.
Okay, so now we're gonna troll. We're gonna go slow, not YouTube troll, just boating troll.
Boating
We're
trolling.
gonna go slow. Let's see if we catch something. Here we go.
Getting close to the bottom of the bridge. How's your trolling coming along?
Well, I'm not as good as some trolls on YouTube, but I'm still learning. I definitely can feel it hitting bottom.
Bouncing off the bottom.
You feel anything?
feel a nice winter breeze. I feel that.
Yep.
Nice winter breeze here in Florida in
Feel,
January.
feeling lucky. That's what
It'll
I'm
be cold.
Are you feeling froggy?
I'm feeling
Empty.
lucky. All right, we're definitely under the bridge. There you go.
You're so close.
Again, we're in 20 plus feet of water. We're trolling.
No trolleys.
They see me trolling. They scoffing.
Now they're stopping.
No trolleys.
You see that sunlight?
Yeah, sun's hitting it directly.
And today is just not my day.
Nope.
Not a single murder weapon. Who would have thunk it? My new theory: the water's moving really fast. I'm gonna try and throw the magnet in between the piers,
See where
between the
water
pillars.
moves. Yeah.
And I think metal would have got caught in there. So here we go. Watch this throw.
Okay. Whoa!
Hit it. Now
You did hit it.
the water should take it. Let's see what happens. Definitely got that concrete smack in the face.
Right in the face.
He was talking about my mom's mustache. Had to teach it a little bit. I got something. I feel something.
You feel something?
I feel something. All right. I'm on something.
For real?
Look, I'm pulling the boat.
Oh wow!
Look, I am pulling the boat. I'm on something.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. Oh! I just lost it.
Yeah,
I was on
you
something
did.
big.
That's what
I
she
think it was a
said.
giant safe. I was on something big.
so
I was
bad.
pulling.
Might need to get
it
it like a net or something.
I was definitely pulling the
they-
boat.
I don't know how far down it is.
Well, and so are they trolleys or grocery carts? Well, depends on what country you're in. Same way with baby buggies. They call them strollers here, but they call strollers something else in the UK. So weird.
Do you think you should up the magnet, or are you afraid it's going to get stuck?
If I up the magnet too much, and it's definitely a giant safe, we won't get the magnet back, and that's a really expensive magnet. Let's see if I got anything here. I was on something big,
Trolleys.
Yeah, you are.
whether it was a jumping
Trolleys.
sturgeon, whatever it was,
Rams.
I was on.
See?
Could have been a
That's what they call
shipwreck,
them.
which we've magnet fished.
See, all these folks that are in the UK, they know exactly what I'm talking about. They're called prams.
Rams.
Baby buggies. It's like wheelchairs. Yeah, they have different names for things. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Fished over shipwrecks before.
Shopping
That was
trolleys.
back in Ohio in the lake.
Shopping trolleys.
All right.
Nothing.
I lost it.
Not even magnetic sand.
Here in
Just a
Texas.
little
It's okay.
We haven't had so much luck at other locations, but we just had a huge storm,
Buggies.
like 3 inches of water in one day in our area. And we thought, why not come out to Cedar Key? Cedar Key is home to the oyster clamming farming. It's the capital of the world in regards to that.
Mhm.
And it has this huge, beautiful dock. Check this out. Just there's people everywhere. So here's what I was thinking, George. We love watching the dolphin out here. Cedar Key is home to a pod of about 500 dolphin, unique in the way they hunt. The only pods of dolphin to hunt the way that they do is right here in this area of the world. We love watching them. So why not do a little treasure hunting while we watch them? I'm going to throw the medium magnet in first here, and I'm just going to do the drag. I'm going to go along.
He says if he says that they're doing a strand hunt, then that's not novel to that, because they do that in Hilton Head also.
And drag instead of throw. So I'll just drag along. Let's see if
My brother was a Scot. Oh, I mean, his first name was Scott. Called him Scotty for short. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, we went to Scotland. My wife and I, we did Scotland, England, and yeah, we flew into London. We spent too many days there. I don't I don't like cities. And then we I rented a car and we drove out someplace. I don't remember where it was. And then I drove from there until we got to like a little bit closer to Scotland. And then we took a jumper from somewhere in England to Edinburgh. And we got out in Edinburgh, and then we rented another car and I drove from Edinburgh up just all over the damn place. Like I liked the UK. It was beautiful.
Did you have to drive on the left side of the road there?
Yeah. It's and your seat's on the other side also. So
That must have been pretty
you're
wild.
Opposite side of the road. The thing that sucks is whenever you go in reverse. Because what do you do whenever you go in reverse? Think about
Turn
it in
around.
your head.
Yeah.
Which way do you look? You look over your right shoulder, right?
Yep.
Do you know what happens whenever you're in a car with the seats on the other side? You go to look over your left-hand shoulder, you hit that A-pillar, and it really gets painful. It's just like, oh, son of a... All right, that's right. I'm supposed to be looking this way. So weird. Ah, your dad's from Scotland. Awesome. And we're right there. Oh, man. One of the... I'll see if I have it. I'll have to bring it up. There's a group there in Edinburgh that was a bunch of younger kids, and there was like different ages. I think they were with the school, and what they were doing is like a little fundraising, but they were playing the bagpipes. These kids were awesome. Yeah, we had Edinburgh.
If anybody has dropped anything or anything washed up with the storm. Look into my magnet. George, look behind you. Look what's already been brought up. Right down on the ground. There you go. Okay, so there's some netting that's been washed in, kind of odd. And here we go. We're going to plop it.
See if I can find it.
Okay, the rope. The rope is going. Okay, now I got bottom. I hit bottom like that. I'm already on something.
For real?
I feel something already. Okay, so we're going to use the drag method.
Using the drag method.
Just like this.
You feel anything else?
I feel a lot. And the current's taking me out.
You could feel the current.
Oh, big time. I'm right on the pillar right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Holy cow. Oh, I was on something huge.
Oh yeah, you were. I saw the
something
tension in the room.
huge. Okay, I'm gonna drop it back. I was on something so stinking big. It could have been a car, could have been a boat.
Did you use blackness?
In Cedar Key,
Yeah.
in the Gulf.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, probably. That's probably
The strong magnet. If you pull a car up with it.
Oh man, I'm on something huge again.
Yeah,
I'm on
300.
something
you?
You
huge.
can handle about 300
Whatever it
pounds.
is.
Definitely not going to pull up a
All right,
car.
here we go. It broke off again.
I could definitely see the tension in the rope.
Okay.
Think there's a pipe down there or
Go out a
something?
little bit. Whatever it is, this magnet
More than likely.
is not strong enough to bring it up. We'll have to go with the higher tension magnet.
Should drop a GoPro down there.
Here we go.
You ever see those videos where people drop a GoPro off the side of a pier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they'll actually film it to see what they can find.
Lost you. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I'm down.
It's a beautiful day for magnet fishing.
It is. And not only is it a fun treasure hunt, it's a good spectator sport too. Boy, you know what? We're gonna have to toss on the other side because the current keeps taking me over there.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the other side.
Lactators.
Let's see if we have anything.
Taters, good.
Switcheroo.
Let's see if we have anything. We have, man, I was on something so stinking big. All right, I'm gonna go over here.
Fine.
and then we'll go this way. We'll drag this way because current is pushing.
Oops.
So here we go.
All right.
You see this here?
They have not found anything yet.
Here we go. Ready?
Yep.
So if they get something right here.
Saddle splash. Now Jeremy's walking it out. It's like he's walking his pet magnet. Does your magnet have a name?
Yeah. Mag PI.
The life of Mag PI. Feel anything?
Nothing yet. Yeah, maybe.
That'd be funny.
There's quite a few people out here on the pier fishing.
Taking me out.
Holy moly. Well, he hasn't found anything, but you know what we found? We found something very, very interesting here. Let me see where it's at. I think it's right here.
I'm the dude. So that's what you call me, you know, that or his dudeness or duder or, you know, El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
We're talking about Scotland, man. Pray.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, how's it going, Kaiser?
Hey, winning. How you doing, man?
Good, man.
You man, good to see.
Oh, finally got the kid to bed. Lord have mercy, he was not having it tonight.
That's, you know, we're just having a chill night. We got chat hanging out. They're educating us on all this.
I like chill nights. That sounds like a great time.
I like chill nights too.
Yep.
Keep losing your chat screen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
And your dad's from Dunfermline. I think I said that right. I could be wrong.
I don't know. It looks like Dunfermline to me.
This is the best
It's
part.
okay.
People that are here to fish, they're all staring like crazy right now.
Hey, hey.
They're like,
They're
what?
the
the
hales
Hales
is
are-
he doing?
Throwing in there?
Hold up.
We're trying to
Actually,
pull
in
them out,
Welsh,
not
British,
throw
we
them
have been allowed.
No,
We have been allowed to choose now.
We do have a lot of eyeballs on us right now. We have an audience, and it's not the chicken this time.
All right, let's see what we got.
Magnet fishing.
Okay, here we go.
Last time I
Yes.
did that,
Like everybody is looking like, what the hell?
found things I shouldn't have.
Must be out of towners.
Definitely.
Swear to God, that's not my
Little do they
reader.
know. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I don't think I've ever magnet
something.
fished.
For real?
Okay, we have magnetic
It looks
rock,
like so much fun, I'll be honest.
and then we have
Well, technically,
probably a
my
piece
last
of
time
steel
wasn't
that
actually with a
rusted off or
magnet. Actually, it was
something.
just something I dragged up with an anchor.
yeah, could be a part of anything.
Yeah.
See how magnetic
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah.
Boom,
I've done that.
boom. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We'll probably get more drag with the bigger magnet. Why don't we just go ahead? We'll upgrade to the big boy.
Let's upgrade.
Here we go, upgrading.
Because size matters, right?
Hails to the yes.
Size effing matters.
Got the big boy.
Big
Now,
hauls.
here's the one thing I'm concerned of, George. We've thrown this magnet enough that the binder here is actually rusted. Now, normally what we would do is we'd unhook that and then we twist this and we'd lock it in, but it's too rusted right now. And I didn't bring any tools out here with me.
Hey, Welsh
So-
lady.
We're literally going
Good to
to
meet you.
throw the most expensive magnet worth hundreds of dollars and hope that this binder doesn't come undone.
Better hope
mean,
that
come on,
magnet
this is
doesn't
gonna be
come
fun, right?
undone.
Oh, yeah.
What if we just do a full launch? Come with me. Come with
Okay.
me.
He's gonna get that thing.
We'll launch. Go like this. Instead of the drag,
Watch him hit the pole.
what if we, you know what I'm saying? Like this. It's out there.
That was a huge splash.
It's definitely out there now. Okay. Now, here's what I think the smartest thing to do is to tie off. So we're going to tie off right here. We'll just kind of loop-de-loop tie
Okay.
off here.
What's the name of this tie-off knot that you're doing?
I call this the redneck nacho knot. You know why? Because
Why?
it sounds good. Redneck nacho knot. And you love
All right.
redneck nachos from
I do
barbecues.
love me some redneck
Don't
nachos.
pull that because it's going to come undone.
Tide is taking
Right.
everywhere already.
Oh wow, yeah, you're under the pier now.
I'm under the pier. So whatever. I'm on something. Oh, it just came up from the water. Look, George. It's on the water right there.
Uh-huh.
It's on the water. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. You ready?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
A couple frames. Okay. You know what we got to do, right?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking throw over there.
Okay.
All right. So hopefully nobody gets upset, but just one of these here.
Dan McCaffrey was. Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay. Now we're gonna pull
That's
in.
awesome.
Now everybody is staring right now. They're like, who are these idiots throwing stuff? Nobody's been brave enough to come and ask yet. I'm on something.
Yet.
I'm on something.
Someone will. Someone usually does.
All
I
you
think
guys
that
are
netting
down
right
the
there
street. and I'm
is
just
preventing them to
here
come over
fighting
here
with
to talk to
guy.
us.
You know what? The netting being there stopped them all. I'm on something. I know I'm on something. Oh my goodness.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Look at that, George.
Yeah, I could see the
Look how
tension
big-
in the
Oh
room.
my goodness, I'm on something huge. Look.
Oh wow.
Look.
We're
I'm
having,
on something huge.
having a sausage party.
Something's
Probably
taking-
just
something's
invite
taking-
Dave.
For real?
There you go.
Something's taking it. Wait, it just like, wait, it's on it again. It's on it again. Something's,
Do you need more
I don't know
manpower?
what it is. Okay. Holy cow. It's like literally something has a grab on it. Pluck that like a
No, it's
guitar
sinking.
cord.
Oh my god.
Someone's got it. Someone's got it. Hold a second. It's on it. It's on it. It's on it. It's on it.
You're struggling over there.
Use the pulley system, you fool.
Should we get one of the people that are staring come help?
There is something big under there. It's on it. Off it. On it. Off it. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
Got some dudes lured.
It's off.
Wrap it around the pole
It let
and
go,
use that
whatever
as
it
a
was.
pulley. That way you
How
don't
many
have to
feet?
use
Yeah, there
this.
you go.
We can bring up.
Jeez.
I don't know, but
Could be.
the current just took it under.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he keeps hooking on to like underground stuff that's there, like structurally, like pipes or.
Probably.
What are they asking?
Oh, look, there you go.
Should.
Okay. No, that's
Success.
for fishing.
Yeah.
That's for fishing.
Hey,
This, I bet you, this is whatever we were on. We were on something big. for
micro
sure.
treasure.
Yeah, someone's tackle box that they threw in the water whenever they had a bad
I hit
fishing
that
day.
spot.
Screw
Nah,
this.
stop. Watch this. Watch this. Let me clean it off. I'm gonna clean it off right here. And
Oh, nice.
you ready?
Yeah.
No fishing lines in there, right?
Nope.
All right. Let's see if I can.
Splash.
Whatever it was big. It felt like something was biting onto it and dragging it like a
No.
shark or. Okay, I'm not on it. There's something huge down there. This is our biggest magnet.
Old anchor chain.
I'm on it.
That's
I'm
what
on,
it feels
I hit
like
the
whenever you
spot
get
again.
snagged
I'm
on
it.
something.
I'm right on it. You see the tension?
Yeah.
Look at that. Holy cow.
Oh wow.
It's like it's trying to. It's like. Holy cow! It's like it's moving.
I mean, he's like on one of those old piers. I wonder if they're
look
like
at the line. Look at the line.
might
It's
be a
literally moving.
old pier
It's
support or
moving.
something that he's
Whatever it
got
is,
down
it's
there.
moving. Look at the line. Babe, I'm telling you, it's moving. It's taking the look. It's taking the
shark
line.
fishes.
Holy cow!
Get you in trouble.
Oh my gosh. What do you think it is?
I don't know. Feel my arm
The
shaking
Russians.
from just fighting it. Feel it. Feel my arm shaking from
Oh
fighting.
wow, you really are.
We thought we were hidden.
Feel
We've been
this.
out here for
Feel
like
this.
a week.
Feel. Pull it. Feel
Spying
this.
on you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's something
What
big
is
down
this,
there.
the Germans?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
it just let loose. Look at this. It just let loose.
Of course it did.
Look. See
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
Whatever had it just let it
Tension's
loose.
gone.
Monster. It's a sea monster.
Let me see what we got. I don't know if an animal
Yeah,
is
no
around.
piling. Yeah, usually.
Look for teeth
People
marks.
don't know this, but a crocodile
Yeah.
and an alligator stomach acids they're strong enough to actually dissolve metal. So if there's a gator down there, grab it onto it, he could just be like,
Snack time.
okay, well, we got some more rock stuff. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you should toss it.
My turn.
Let's see that Egyptian strength in action.
All right.
She loses the whole thing. It's just
She's gloving up.
And this is
Okay.
why you tie it
She's
off.
ready.
I'm so ready. I'm gonna try and hit that same spot.
Okay, now I got it, but I'm skilled.
Okay.
So let's
Egyptian
see
stuff, yeah.
Egyptian skill in action.
I
Watch
had to
me
hide it
lose the
somewhere after Hunt for Red
No,
October.
don't lose the magnet.
Well, I have no control if
Yes,
I
you
lose
do.
it. All
Here
right,
she
I'm
goes.
ready.
Here she goes.
Nope. You should.
Definitely, she just got scared that she was going to lose the rope. Definitely didn't hit the spot. She got scared
did
she was
I?
going to.
You can
Or
hit
did
the
I?
spot.
You definitely didn't. You didn't go far enough. You
No,
might
it's
be on
got it.
something else, but I
I feel something.
think you got something.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Well, hold up. Let's see. She just freaked out. She's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna lose the whole thing." She forgot. I have it
I
tied
thought
off.
I forgot that you had the
Right there.
The red knot. The
Red
redneck
knot.
knot.
The redneck nacho knot. Okay, she's pulling up. Have anything?
It feels
Nope.
like there's something on there because it's heavier than
Nope.
when I first threw it in there.
I've been to Loch Ness.
And ooh,
Nothing.
Got razor blades.
Nothing.
you've got to go like right up there in the middle, and you got to go farther than what you just did because I
Okay.
hit it twice.
All right. I'm just warming up.
All right,
Warming up.
ready? Do it.
Hits him in the head with it. Just. Nope, not far enough.
Did you get some in your mouth?
It went on my tongue.
Nice.
That's all right. It's just water.
Oh, I think I hit it.
You got it.
I think
Are
so.
you on it?
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
on
What
it?
is that?
Do you feel how strong it is?
Yeah. Oh, look.
You see it moving?
Look at all that.
You know, if you just took the picture off and you were just listening to them, you'd think it was something vaguely sexual.
Stop pulling it. I'm telling you, it's like something's chomping
It's
on it.
pulling.
And
You
then
can feel
spit
it
out.
pulling. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god,
God.
it's so big.
Well, look at all the dust that's like mudding up.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my God, there's something definitely on there. I'm on the spot.
Yeah, it
I'm
is.
on it.
It's
I'm shaking. I'm
Captain
like trembling
Hook's,
'cause what if it pulls me
you
in?
know,
Mama's not a strong swimmer.
alligator.
I
that
am
has
not a strong
the-
swimmer if
has
this
the
thing pulls
clock
me
in
in.
his
You go
belt.
in, you're on your own.
You're pissing him off.
You wouldn't save
Look at
me?
the- no. Look at the tension.
You wouldn't
Look at
save
it
me.
moving the line. Look at it moving the line.
There's
It's-
something definitely right there in that spot.
It's literally moving the line.
Full license
How
plate.
crazy,
Shark's
how
belly.
crazy is it right now?
You think it's a mermaid?
Well,
Cedar Key's known for mermaids.
I thought they were known for oysters.
There's something definitely down there.
Are you gonna
You have
Oh
a
my
diver
God.
in there. He's
Oh
just
my
like
God.
grabbing it.
look
He's,
at it? Look at it moving.
like, holding on to
like
it.
a guitar chord. It's like boing. Holy cow!
There's something definitely there.
It's moving it.
It's driving me nuts that I can't see because the water's so murky. Look at all the mud that it's pulling up.
Look at all this. I'm not sure it's going to translate on the camera, but there's like mud and murk. Something's down there stirring all the water up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got a
your
whole
magnet.
underground
Just
cable. You fall.
It just let go. Whatever it is, it just like
No, it's still pulling.
what? Whatever's on her line, it's still pulling.
All right, it let go. It let go this time. It let go.
Jeez. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well,
Also, you see Jaws come up.
Yeah, Jaws. I was thinking the same thing.
don't have
Perfect,
that.
great white
That's
scene right there.
Come on. Please
Steven
let me
Spielberg comes up in scuba gear. We're trying to film down here.
Empty. You can see that from
What
the
are you
top.
doing?
Holy.
Oh my God, what is
It's
all
got K
that?
ration.
Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down.
I'm gonna bring it in the shade.
Bring it down. Bring it down here.
It does look like
Oh
one
my
of those
gosh,
old
what
cans,
is all
doesn't it?
that?
I don't know, but you were on something.
Oh my God.
It's in Japanese.
You were on something.
What
Look
is
at all
all
the
this?
pieces.
I can take this off the magnet. The other one's that bottle is stuck on there.
Try and pull that off.
It's hard.
That's what she said.
Hold the magnet. What is it?
What does that say?
Looks like paint.
Jason?
Does that say?
Research laboratory.
Johnson & Johnson
I see
Research Lab.
laboratories right there.
Does that say?
Poison.
Is that poison? I can't tell. It's rusted.
Yeah.
Does that
Oh
say?
my gosh, it says poison.
Does that say poison?
Oh my gosh, why would someone do that?
That's weird.
Was it POISON? Poison.
Oh, that's where we put the chemicals
Poison
after
gas.
World War One.
I can't
Poison
see a
gas.
whole lot. I just see
Yeah.
laboratories.
Laboratories.
What's
Okay.
it say on the
Poison
back?
laboratories.
Do not touch. Do not pull this out of the water. You will die. You will start the third apocalypse. You will be attacked by a wild, crazy turtle lady.
Is it like a candle?
I'm not sure what this is.
Shake it. Is there anything?
Yeah, I
in
think
there?
that's
Shaking it.
exactly. I think it's a sternum. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I've just lost it. You shake it.
Oh, that's on there tight.
You got gloves.
That's on there tight.
Oh
Is that a cliffhanger?
no,
I think it's supposed to be a
think so.
cliffhanger.
I don't think it is.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, so
So,
I
yeah,
wanted to you guys know they do have you ever watched any of their coin pushing videos? I remember I talked about that a little bit last time I was here.
Any other what? I'm sorry.
Coin pusher videos. They do these coin pusher high stakes coin pushing videos, right?
Yeah,
No.
I haven't seen any yet.
No, if you ever know anything, if you know anything about this genre of videos, there's some out there. It's kind of like you can't really find coin pushers in any casinos, right?
Right.
So it's said, but evidently there's some out there that do have them. But there's some people that genuinely have their own machine. They set it up. They play this kind of like parody of being in a casino, and they kind of just they just have these. You know, I bought in for $12 billion. You know, these ungodly amounts that you know that no casino would ever, in the right mind, pay out. But but then there's other ones that are like, you know, seem a little bit more legit. So they did them for a while, and they were going to this one casino evidently, and they said that when they moved, they were going to stay where that casino is. And I'm asking because I would love to go do one of those one day, or at least know where they're at. But I'm wondering if anybody who's followed them for a long time, out there in the crowd, knows if they ever did say where that casino was at that they were going to play the Elvis coin pusher. And they won some good money in doing it, but it's nothing like the guys who are faking. The guys who are faking it have these big walls of chips. They walk out with millions on one push. It's just, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
It's for fun. It's AMSR kind of stuff.
Oh,
But
it's just
but
like they're sitting there.
they've done it too.
They're feeding the coins in, and those things just keep pushing stuff out.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
Well, the high risk ones, you pay in. You have to buy in to actually use it, right? And they give you a set amount of quarters.
Yeah,
and they stack up these giant quarters and rolls of $100 bills and all that stuff.
Gold bars and all kinds
gold
of stuff.
bars. Yeah. You've seen them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And those buy-ins are like, it might be $10,000, it might be $100,000, and they give you like 50 coins or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like such a small amount of coins, but the stakes, the amount that you can win off of it is insane. And
right, I know. I know. I'd like to try one of those one day.
They are at a casino somewhere close to where they lived. I can see that. $25. Yeah, those are. Yeah, you're not going to be getting high stake ones if you're doing $25. But yeah, I've seen some of the coin pushing ones. I'm just like, okay. I mean, I see how people get into it, but it's just not my not my scene for gambling. If I'm going to gamble, I'm just going to play like some blackjack or Texas Hold'em and just have a good time.
Yep.
Don't go there with any more money than I intend on losing. And if I just get like that kind of urge, which I've done before, where I'm just, that was back whenever you actually had the arm that you would pull and the coins would actually drop in Biloxi. I used to go to Biloxi.
Well, we were out on the road. The boss man liked to go to casinos and dog tracks, so we would end up at a lot of those places on our off time. He was really good at winning money in those things. He taught me how to play roulette. He had a system, so we drop in. I'd win a little bit of money at roulette, and he'd win money over at the blackjack table and whatnot. I've seen quite a few casinos. I don't remember ever seeing any coin pushers in there.
Yeah, but I pretty much would go towards like doing like an easy card game, or just something where I could just waste a little bit of time and have some free drinks.
There you go.
That was I found out really quickly that Indian casinos, they don't bring you drinks.
No, white man got to bring his own firewater.
No, I mean you get drinks from the bar. They have a bar, but you can't get any drinks out on like the floor and stuff like that. It's so weird. I was like, I had Vegas where it was just like, oh yeah, what are you drinking? You tell them and they bring you some watered ass down well drink, but whatever. Oh, when do you really? Is that picture of you in the square box? Seriously now? Yeah. Wait until you see him move. Wait until you see him move. That'll freak you out.
Too close to that thing, and it could have killed him, man. Oh my God, I called him right away. I was like, Jeremy, don't know.
Patience and her dimes. Oh yeah.
You having a better day than last night?
Now that there's daylight, I feel so much more safe. I know I'm not the only one, but the pitch dark scares me. And on top of that, hearing the coyotes, like a pack of coyotes just going off and howling, scared me even more.
But I went after them.
You did go after them, but did it
Why?
stop them from scaring me, and did it bring daylight?
So you're not going to sleep out here on the screened-in porch again?
Never.
Why not?
They can't get to you.
Yeah, they can, but they're probably not going to.
I'm out in the front yard right now, hearing noises, massive coyotes, and this is my O-light. I hear them. I can hear them. They were just going crazy. Cameras are all over. Yeah, this is how bright my O-light is.
Yeah, my Streamlight's brighter than that.
14,000 lumens, people. They're up here somewhere.
So scary.
Hear everything over there.
George is afraid of the dark.
Creek is over there.
George is afraid of a lot of things. I've noticed. That's why she needs a big man, a big protector.
We'll find them.
That's why she's got Jeremy.
Reminds me of when we used to
Cell
have
towers
those,
are big
2 million
business,
candle
hundreds of
power
thousands,
spotlights.
it's not millions of dollars. And this cell tower here on the property, yeah, that brings in some big business as well. Now, for us, we're not benefiting from it, but the previous owners did. As a matter of fact, there was a lump sum payment of $100,000 given to the previous owner
Lindsay.
before she passed away.
But the
Appreciate
family
that.
only
Whimsy.
found $4,000. That means $96,000 are unaccounted for. So we thought, what a hails of an idea to see if we could re-storage the love. See if we can find, maybe possibly, this treasure is hidden somewhere here on the property. This is where everybody thinks it is. Now,
It's not. We saw
the
this
pipe
part.
was actually loose. You remember?
I was gonna say, didn't we see this one the other day?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Okay.
I brought my
You got your
little
boots?
Yeah.
All right, let's.
They
Well,
were just
we can go the
rehashing.
other way. You can go right
Okay.
over here around.
Let's go. I'll follow you.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
now she wants
that's
to
a
follow
that's a
me.
tiny little set of wellies, man.
Okay, here we go. There's more jars. There's another jar. Something's in here.
Poison.
What's in the jar?
I don't know what it is.
Looks like ice cubes.
It's not
I was gonna say, it looks
$96,000.
kind of like watermelon. Hey,
T-Rex.
T-Rex.
Hey, T-Rex. What's
There's another
up?
What's up,
jar.
T-Rex?
Look at all these
Good
jars
to
over
see you,
here.
man. Mo and I watched this. No,
Oh
we
my
didn't watch this
goodness.
part. We did watch the first part. So that was just a
Yeah, I
recap.
do.
That's what tripped me up
Here.
earlier.
Yeah.
I'm handing this off to you.
Okay.
I left my gloves up
Wow.
on the
Look at
trash.
all those jars. Why
Okay.
would anyone throw? What is that? Oh,
That's
it's an
an
antenna.
TV antenna.
FM.
It's a
stereo.
TV antenna.
Why would anybody do? Oh my
A
goodness! Look
digital
at
TV
this.
antenna.
Ooh.
03. It was canned in 03.
They threw away their old
Baby, look at that.
What?
their old food.
These green beans.
Yep.
Those are definitely green beans.
There's green beans out here in the woods.
Those used to be green beans, now brown beans. I wonder why anyone would throw.
Because they
all these
canned all
jars
of
out
it
here.
and it was ended up
that?
being garbage.
more green
It
beans.
goes bad after a while.
I mean, it's glass, so I mean, you could just
That looks
like
like
dump all that out and then clean the
oh,
jars.
I don't know what that is.
Pickled bull balls. I don't know.
I'm not finding.
Maybe our viewers would know. What do you guys think that is?
Dog
Pig's
food.
brain?
Wild
Dun
boar.
dun dun.
Look at the. Here's another one from 03.
That
that's
was
okra.
tomatoes.
Whatever
Yeah.
it
That was
is,
the one
not
before it
like
was okra. This
Yeah. So the other ones are okra and
Not
that's
edible at
tomatoes.
all.
Okay.
There's
I mean, it
just
is the South,
jars
so I
among
mean,
jars among
okra would
jars.
make sense.
They definitely
Yeah.
match the empty jars that we found
Yeah.
inside the house.
Careful.
But
Don't
why
break.
out here?
Oh yeah, they pickle
Yeah,
those
why
things with
are
the
they out here in the woods?
jalapenos or like
Very odd.
chili
I
peppers
mean,
or
if you've
whatnot.
got green beans.
Asian style
in
okra
2003
pickle like that.
Out here in the woods. What else could we potentially find out?
Well, they
here?
just were
I mean,
dumping.
there literally could
Yeah.
be. There could be people who go through the depression hide money everywhere. There could be hundreds of thousands. There could be anything. There could be literally anything hidden anywhere out here.
Yeah.
I just found a bone.
Is it really something?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What does that look like to you?
It looks like a leg bone.
Doesn't that look like a bone to you?
I don't know.
Gotta do something. The hog's got a hold of somebody.
That's definitely. It looks like a rib bone. That's definitely a bone. How'd you see that?
I got them good eyes. You should have saw it first with your LASIK.
And why are the chickens following us out here?
The
Danger. I mean, what the
The
hell?
piranha
are they
chickens.
thinking?
They're fearless.
Chicken is.
Chicken
These
shepherd.
chicken are fearless and are following us in the tractor.
Do you see anything else?
Hi,
this
baby.
This trail is out here. We have not been anywhere on our frontage, the front of the property. Everything has been on the back.
Yep,
Just
So
for
we literally
you.
know nothing. We haven't explored. We haven't looked yet.
we're
Just
about
for you,
to.
T-Rex.
Look at the trail. Definitely goes right through there. Want to keep going?
Let's keep going.
I mean, what if it's like a treasure map? What if there's like a big X out there and there's $96,000?
Only one way to find out. We hop on that tractor and keep going.
All right. I'm
Blazing
game.
trails.
I'm game. We're
Game
mowing, we're brush hogging as we go. So this should be interesting.
Dun, dun,
You see
dun,
it?
dun, dun,
Look.
dun, 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 dun.
You see it?
Type of, what is that?
Well, we're on this trail, and I swear that's an aquarium.
Oh, I see it now.
Are you
An
gonna-
aquarium,
are you
and
gonna-
I see some
Where they
more
keep them
garbage.
turtles.
Are you gonna let me jump off?
Go ahead, jump off.
Had a little bit of an accident that we may or may not show in this video, but needless to say, always important to wear your gloves.
Safety first.
And I got
Yes.
off to check the aquarium. Look down at my feet.
There's the aquarium.
Look down at my feet, George.
Let's look down on Jeremy. Oh, more bones.
Not
That's
only
top of a
bones.
deer head.
The top
No.
of the skull.
Not very.
It was either that looks drilled.
Yeah.
It does.
This looks like this was
It's a
That was something
jackalope.
that-
on a wall.
That
It was
something that
probably
hung on the
mounted on the
wall.
Brought
wall.
out
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this was brought out here, drug out here, and then eaten. See how the antlers have been eaten there and there. I'm gonna throw it in the trash
jeez.
in the bucket.
Well, it might have
You
been
be
eaten,
okay?
but it was
No.
hung on a wall at some point.
I'm out of commish, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop looking for.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I've heard of that casino before, actually.
Which one?
Hollywood Casino in Columbus, Ohio.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You can see there's more trash right here in this area. What
Plates,
is that?
Plates.
Oh, plates.
Plate set out here.
plastic plates.
It is. It's an aquarium. It is literally an aquarium out here.
$10 at a garage sale. There you
Nowhere. There's more back here.
Just people
That's
dumping.
So crazy.
Whatever that is. More plates. I gotta be careful because decorative plates. Snakes could be under any of this.
go. Makes you wonder, like, what all is buried out there.
Well, that's what they're
I've got
thinking.
some boots on, but
Right,
not-
and like,
Oh my
why?
goodness, I'm not gonna believe
Yeah,
this, George.
as somebody who grew up in a property where my parents found like
You are not
an
gonna
old
believe
dumping
this.
ground on their property after they bought it,
All the family
We found
heirloom plates right
pumps.
here.
We
But
found
not only that,
an
look at
entire
this.
boat, all
Look
kinds
at
of
all the
stuff out
crystal
there.
back there.
Makes you wonder what
This is
people throw out and
insane.
why.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Oh my good, this is insane. Careful, there's fire ants everywhere. Who would have done this?
Wow.
I
That's been
see.
out there a
Is
while.
that a
Wow.
propane?
Yeah,
How does it get all the way out there? It's
You think the money
crazy.
could be hidden in there.
probably not. in the tank, but
Well, if it's on the trail, you just take your 4x4 out there and you just
People hide
shove everything
things
out
in
of the tailgate.
strangest
Well, there's a
places.
possibility.
this tank.
There's a possibility, and I don't know this for a
Oriental
fact.
fan.
Look at all this glassware. There's hundreds of dollars in glassware right there.
Wow.
I was going to say there's always a possibility. What happened was is somebody came to the house unbeknownst to the family, was stealing stuff,
Yeah.
and in hopes of coming back and collecting it later. And then they couldn't remember because, well, what do you do when you've been drinking, hitting that there methane pipes?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. We are literally do a pan around. We're literally in the middle of the woods.
Uh-huh.
We're in the middle of the woods. Now, if there's hundreds of dollars of glassware out here in the middle of the woods, what else? There's only one way to find out. You want to keep going?
Let's keep going.
But I'm still
Yeah.
hurt. You're gonna
Looters.
kiss it, make it better.
Sure. I see something else in the path right
I
over
see
there.
it. What is it?
We'll have to go check it out.
Are you jumping off?
I'm jumping off first.
George says she ain't scared of wild hog and
Go
boar.
in.
She's going to find out what it
Going in.
is. And you know
Be messing with no.
if
wild-
anything jumps
wild
out
boar.
at you, I'm
No.
injured and you didn't kiss it and make it better, so I can't help you.
If this is my last appearance on the show,
Thank God it's not.
Bye bye, habibi, bee, ba, bee, ba, boo, ba. Did you find something?
deer corn.
What? Bring it over here. She's got boots on.
That means she's wearing shorts.
So we've got a rib, we've got a skull mount, and now we got double duty deer.
I'm gonna put this in the bucket.
This is getting crazy.
Yeah, it's actually hunters can put out bait for their deer in Florida.
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing.
It's weird. This came all the way through the woods to this oak, and there are some signs. There's some signs of human
Jerry's
life.
name is Captain Fumblenuts
So,
because
for
he always
example,
hurts himself. Imagine
Here
so.
is-
I saw that name and I thought they were talking about somebody else for a second.
No.
There's wood. That's
That's what she
a
said.
sign. There's something else back here.
More
There
wood.
is a.
I might have to stop saying that.
I think that's another
Another
Diet
can.
Coke. So there's some signs, but then look, it turns around. Look at the big opening there.
That is a pretty wide opening.
And we've
This
never
is serious
seen-
vibes of like all the times that I had
We've
to
never
help
seen
clear out my
this
grandparents'
portion
like
of the
farm.
property.
Right. We haven't
Oh,
been. We haven't explored this.
Oh, wow.
part,
Like,
but
we don't
are
I
even
gonna-
know the
know
feeling.
where this opening goes, but it's pretty big. Now, you may be thinking, why the Hales are you even going through it? We're
We're
brush
looking for
hogging because if it's
Sasquatch.
a major game trail, which we believe it is.
Careful, he might give you a
That,
knobber.
number one, people probably went through it first, or animals, and then people followed, or then people and then animals followed. Number two, there could be treasure around any corner. And number three, we want to capture on camera the animals going by. So we're going to keep blazing this trail. Let's see where it goes, see if we can find any money.
Ahoy, Captain!
Look at this.
Ahoy,
Oh my
hoy.
goodness. It's old. Look at all that coming up.
Oh wow!
It's old
Cable,
cabling.
metal
I'd
cable.
call it aircraft cable, but I don't know why it'd be out here in the middle of the woods. First of all, I can't pull too hard. I have a bad back and now a bad hand. I don't know if we're going to show
Well,
that
just
clip.
hook it onto the tractor
You
and then
think-
just pull.
This could be an old cable for mining. Could be an old cable for...
It could be anything.
Yeah, but why here in the middle of 70 acres, right in
Right.
the middle of the woods? Why here?
Tons of unanswered questions.
I'm going to back up and I'm going to see if I can pick this up with the front of the bucket and pull it all out so I don't have to pull my back out again.
Oh, it unhooked. I'm gonna
What, you
put
guys
it
didn't spring
back
for the
up.
bucket that has the
All right.
hooks on it?
That should work.
Can't strap that thing onto the tow hitch?
Woo, that's a lot of cable. So weird that it's out here.
If it's coming up, it ain't attached to nothing.
It just keeps going and going. Why do I get the feeling we're pulling up old power lines, cables, something like that?
Should we
Right.
keep pulling it or leave it
Could
alone?
be.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, if you're not getting resistance, it's not attached to anything.
Of course we should keep pulling it. Why the hell's not?
Why the hell's not?
George, I parked us here by this palm tree.
There's a nice breeze coming in,
Breeze,
as you could see in the palm leaves,
palm
the
trees.
palmetto leaves.
But that's not really why I parked us here. You see this 3-trunk dead tree?
It's so dead.
You think I can knock it over with Hawk Smash here?
Let's test it out.
All right. We about to get our Hawk Smash on.
Take out the,
Look
take
at
out the rotted tree.
One branch. 2 more to go. That tree was so dead. Termites probably got to it.
I dig it up.
Burr! Tim Burr!
You're having
Cut
way
it
too
in
much
smaller
fun.
pieces, load it in your bucket, and go.
That's why you buy a tractor. It's not for work. It's for
Boys
fun.
with their toys, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Look
What
at
does
that.
your eyes see?
That's
What's brush hogging? Oh,
I already asked,
that's a wonderful question. So
Yep.
with brush hogging, what it does is basically you have a big mower on the back of a tractor, and it's shaft driven, and it usually will have anywhere between 4, sometimes 2, 4, 6 blades on it. And what it does is it takes down a large area of grass, like you'll see them on mowers that like clear right of ways for driving. So whenever you've got the the little center medians, they'll actually run those through. Those are called brush hogs. It's just like a brand name, sort of like skill saw.
Yep.
It's the same thing. It's a mower. It's basically
Yeah, we also call them bush hogs out where I'm from. Yep.
There you go. So there you go.
definitely another citrus.
Some type
tree.
of citrus tree.
Okay,
The
so
leaves are so pretty.
Oh God, that is not a citrus tree. That's called a magnolia. That's a sweet bay magnolia.
That is a beautiful thing. Here's the crazy part. That whole trail we just cut
Uh-huh.
looks straight ahead, George.
Look where it led us to.
That is a trail.
See that trail
we
right
cut
there?
A couple weeks ago we cut.
So that means we're in the middle of the property. There's a power line.
That's the power line easement. We cut that trail to the back to the creek. So this trail goes
Totally
straight.
aligns,
It
yeah.
totally aligns with the trail that we already blazed.
Surprise. Let's keep blazing.
Oh,
We have
man.
so much. We have just this
Showing
much
all
to
over.
go.
X is gonna
And
mark
that's
this
what-
spot.
We've blazed already.
Going through abandoned land that's not been cared for years can sometimes present its challenges.
Not sure how that got lodged in
Not-
there like that.
Not even.
But it got some of the Hulk
slightest
smash
clue.
paint on it.
But thankfully, we've been able, from storage units, we've been able to create somewhat of a shop. You're
Nice.
seeing it. This is it. And if you remember, what was it? The $75 unit.
Yep, with
Why
the
don't you just
ladder.
use the
Instead of getting
chainsaw
the
right there?
chainsaw, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
know,
use
right?
Scissors, and I'm just going to slice it out, just like this.
Don't cut your tire.
We're just gonna
Chainsaw is faster.
slice it right out.
Might be going for the exercise.
Yeah. Y'all ain't country folk, is you?
Here it goes.
There we go.
No, we just
Got
hook
it
up
out.
some dynamites to that and blow the damn thing off there.
Actually, I can confirm I have done that
The
before.
other problem.
Major problem.
How else do you get rid of some of those damn
We
stumps?
hit-
That's no bueno.
Hey, and get firewood at the same time. Split for you.
Stump, because we
Yep.
can't see anything. So if you look down right
Say,
there,
Oh, I see it.
we are now
That's a huge dent.
No, that's not
Well,
a huge
we
dent. That's
are,
real dent.
completely and totally out of balance, is what. the
Ah, you
issue
can
That's-
ding that out. It's no
So
big
we can still
That's
do
a small
damage,
one.
but we're doing a lot of damage because when it's out of balance, it's shaking everything. Doesn't mean we can't.
It's a
keep
bush
looking
hog.
for
It's
money, though.
supposed to shake.
We're on another piece of the property, back on a trail. One of the theories that we have, if you can see down here, there's a big old ditch. I said ditch. We believe that the previous owners actually put multiple ditches on the property to create drainage.
Oh, I thought it was for all the snitches.
No. Well, I mean,
Because, you know-
potentially
Just get ditches.
Snitches
end up in ditches.
Yeah.
No, I actually think it was for drainage. So this is a boundary of the property here. We're gonna put a trail, and it looks like there's somewhat
There's
of a
already an
previous one.
existing trail.
We're gonna blaze this trail and see where it leads, because again, every treasure hunter knows. Follow the dotted line. X marks the spot. Boom, buried treasure. Let's see what we can find. George.
Doubt it.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay, I just woke up a diamondback. As a matter of fact, he's right He's right there in the palmetto bushes. You can see the rattler. The rattler is right in there. He's a big boy.
He's probably grumpy too.
Boy. Let's see if we can find.
Why? Don't go playing with him now.
Yeah, pick him up.
Leave him alone.
Definitely a big boy. Now
He's going to take care of them there rats and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we just found a rattlesnake. Let's poke it.
Water moccasins.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
How about you just not? Just walk away.
His head's in there. This is our first snake. You can.
You know what rattlesnake venom does to your body?
Right there.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah.
Now, his head.
Guess what? Once you've used the
His head
antidote,
is coming towards
you
me
can't
now.
do it again.
Mm-hmm.
His head's.
Your chances
He
of
hasn't got
dying
enough
are
sun
much
yet.
greater.
I'm gonna come up.
You can only use it once? Dang.
Yes. Yeah. You know what snake venom antidote is, right?
Right there.
It's
What's that?
snake venom.
Yeah.
They make
That's
it
a
out of
big
snake venom.
diamondback right
Yeah.
there.
Hmm.
Dude.
Now,
Not supposed
you
to
hear
be.
he's not rattling.
It's also like $8,000 too. Wait till you get the
Number
bill.
one,
Yeah.
he's tired.
Hey, you're not supposed to use it.
There's a palmetto.
You're not supposed to be
He's a big boy.
playing with snakes
You can
multiple
see his
times.
tongue. So it is 80 degrees today. It has reptiles.
Not to
that
mention,
eat
you
the
have
sun,
to know
obviously,
exactly
to
what
warm up.
snake bit you.
So
Otherwise,
he's
they
not
can't give you the right
aggressive. We
antivenom.
don't hear a rattle. We don't hear
Correct.
anything. He probably doesn't have enough sun yet either. And George is going, Jeremy, how the hells did you see that from the tractor?
Yeah.
I was
those are the
looking.
ones before.
LASIK eye surgery right there. Bionic
Yep.
eyes. How cool is that? I would love
That's
to
what I
catch
did.
him and give him to Robbie.
These aren't
Not
prescription
sure
glasses, by the way.
that'd
These
be
are
the
these are
wisest
just
thing for
yellow
me to do
lenses
right
to
now.
help cut down on the light.
Because I
and
already
relieve
have one
headaches.
injury. But as you can see, he's curled up. Oh, the sun is bad. He's curled up right in there. Not ready to strike. That is a big boy right there.
Or big girl might be protecting some eggs.
That is a big one.
Jeremy just sent me a video of what he was doing with a big Eastern Diamondback today. You guys, please. Oh, he is so lucky to be alive. He got too close to that thing and it could have killed him, man. Oh my God, I called him right away. I was like, Jeremy, don't know. And I was talking to the video. It was crazy. Oh, he's lucky to be alive. Those things are not calm. They will be placid and be calm till you get up on them like that. And all of a sudden, whack, they'll bite you. And they are the deadliest snake in North America, one that big, because they inject so much venom. It's enough to kill an elephant.
It's not the big ones you got to worry about. It's the little ones.
Mm-hmm.
The big ones have venom that's been used and used and used and used. It's the little ones that they've got that fresh venom that is
Way
so
more
much
potent.
toxic. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all. We gotta go get something real quick.
You seeing
Yep.
what I see?
I see it.
Not the giant tree on the bucket right now, but we're going down
That's a huge
one
tree.
path. And if you look down here, it looks like they had another internal path in the woods.
And then there's another trenching right
Along
here.
the tree.
So I think all of
Or the
that
creek.
trench, which that's odd because that goes on an angle.
Yeah, that's
from
right, Mary.
say
The big ones can
8 acres.
control the amount of
But
venom
the
they
trenching, we believe,
use.
we don't know 100% for sure. We believe that was all
Yep.
for drainage of the property. And we were told that the property in 35 years of family ownership has never flooded. Probably insured by the trenches. So there's a trench right here you can see beside me. That's the path that we're following. There's no water there. There's a trench going
it
through the
dry?
middle of the property right there. Obviously water. What do you say I get rid of this giant tree
It's so dead.
and let's go down the road less traveled. I want to know where the Hales that goes and if there's another X marks the spot down there. You see it?
Oh, definitely wild
Okay.
hog.
That is a double point to the
2.
head.
Wow.
This is where the tusk, that's how you know, that's where the tusk would come up.
Poacher.
Mhm.
So we don't have the bottom jaw. We don't have the tusk.
tusk up, tusk down. But look at this right here. There's another bone right there.
Do you think that's wild hog as well?
I think it's the wild outdoors. I think your coyotes might be after all these boys here.
We'll add him with his siblings back at the ranch.
Got a snake in my boot. Wait, it's in my palmetto bush. This is just disgusting to me.
Yeah.
There's so much garbage literally everywhere. And here's the thing. I understand the town, or it is the town. The town doesn't have local garbage pickup. Although there is a guy who will come and pick up all your garbage for a fee. You literally can go 15 minutes to the dump and take as much as you want for free.
Jeez.
Free. And there's garbage literally
there's
everywhere.
more down the way.
And there's more that
Right
we've already
there.
passed.
We've tried and pick up as much as we can on the way. It's in the bucket.
I wish that cooler was filled with some hot dollars, some cool cash.
Would be
but
nice.
it's just filled with more garbage.
What do you spy now?
Oh, nice.
More garbage.
Wow, that is some brittle garbage. Really brittle. I thought there could be a rattler in there, but no rattler. Just more garbage.
Let's just keep looking.
All right. George, I know what everybody's thinking.
What are they thinking?
They're thinking, when did he change his clothes?
You're all sweaty.
I was a mess. But they're also thinking, go back to the beginning. And that's where all the jars are. And I know right up there, access to the attic. And you know how we know there's an attic? Look at this. Right there. Ack fan. We're going up there next.
Ooh. Nothing there.
Fun.
What could be up there? Rocking chair.
Know. Still searching for money. Give me a second.
I had like the worst indigestion. I had to go run downstairs and grab something to
Oh,
snack
that's
on.
That's never good.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it happens. I took something for it earlier, just it's not kicking in fast enough, so I figured get something to absorb it.
He got too close to that thing, and it could have killed him.
So this guy right here and him aren't, they're not friends anymore?
Like, Jeremy, don't know.
Did I hear that earlier from the chat?
Yes. What the hell's going
Having
on?
a better day than last night.
Now that there's daylight, I feel so much more
Pause. It wasn't pausing for me.
safe. I know
What?
I'm not the
I
only
thought we
one,
just
but
watched
the
this one.
pitch dark
Is it a recapper?
and
Yeah.
I hear him.
Looks like the same one though.
Woo! The
More
demolition
recaps.
dust is crazy.
More
Handing
recaps.
this off,
Uh-huh.
and it was brought out here.
More
Yeah.
recap.
Yeah,
What
recap.
is it?
We'll have to go check it out.
We can find any
More
more
recap.
hail that we already blazed.
I think we already seen this one.
Yeah.
The recap of the recap.
Down.
This is the ultimate recap.
Recapception. Wow.
Everybody wants to know what did it.
More arson.
What, who, how, why. Now
This is
I'm probably gonna
another-
get kicked out of here.
Uh,
Oh man! What a haunting image.
Oof.
Hmm.
Yes. So what they're saying is he's no longer friends with Robbie, and the reason that he's no longer friends with Robbie is because Robbie, according to what chat's saying, I don't know this for a fact, but what they're saying that he started basically using the Hales' name to grift money, like using his, like a lot of people, like a lot of you folks are from the Hales. That would be like me coming in here and saying, hey, you know, the Hales, like throw me money.
Mm.
That's what he was doing. That'll get some people upset.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah. It's
definitely don't do that.
It's like taking the Lord's name in vain. Awesome. Very cool, Danielle. Little D. Yeah. No longer friends with Robbie. Yeah. That's pitiful.
This right here is where the first fire in Otter Creek was. And now this is the second fire in Otter Creek, right across the street. And as you can see, every emergency personnel is here.
Wow. Oh, by the way,
That's a
make
big
sure you
car.
hit the thumbs up and give a little like checkbox.
The entire road is blocked. And everything is up in flames.
Holy cow. It was more to it than that. Jeremy was trying to make a deal on hoarder houses, and Robbie jumped into it. Ooh, well, that sucks. Yeah, personal stuff too. Man.
Local residents contacted me, let me know what was going on. Looks like they might have opened the road back up. Oh my goodness, whatever was there is completely and totally gone.
Cow.
Hope nobody was hurt.
Any idea what happened?
Nobody knows idea. Nobody knows nothing yet.
Wow. It's gone. It's like gone.
I called that. No, I didn't go. I thought it was my house. We're coming back from dinner and coming back and see all the lights and stuff. We thought it was our house.
You thought it was your place again, huh?
Yeah.
Who was that lived across the street?
That was the Yurdes family, and they have their grandkids have been living there. They moved out like 2 months ago.
So nobody's living there currently?
Correct. They were going to school when they were living there, but now they've moved out. Their mother passed away. They moved.
Oh, holy cow. What was that? Hey, how's it going? Just on. Did you say a whole house?
Hey, what's up?
I said a whole house. No, we don't talk like that here, sister.
I think they were trying to say hoarder house, but you know. Robbie, so that's what it is. Robbie was supposed to buy the house from Jeremy's friend Guapo, and then pulled some shady stuff. Yeah.
Dang.
So sometimes people do pull the grift. It does happen. Some people try to pull the grift, and it'll get you. It will get you.
Mm-hmm.
You think there's potential of more trespassing, meth lab? What do you think?
No, it's a meth lab.
No.
No.
The timing of everything is suspicious.
Yeah, to say the least.
It's so awesome. That is very, very
Definitely
cool.
smoking. It's definitely still on fire.
The smoke was a big clue.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to figure out what's going on. There's trucks everywhere. Even brought the trucks from Cedar Key. Cedar Key is a lot bigger.
Oh, and the car got caught
It
up
took
too.
the car
Oh
out.
man.
Half the house is completely and totally gone. Took the car out. Look at that. Tires literally melted off. Half the house is still there, but
So
quite
so
honestly,
bad.
that's not salvageable.
Yes, absolutely.
This is just devastating, absolutely devastating.
Oh yeah.
Still see some of the flames up in the rafters.
Oh, their smoke detector just went off.
I told you it works.
Yeah, better late than never. Right?
I hope
It
the
just takes
family's
some
okay.
time.
Well, everybody's got an inkling, a thought of what they think it could have been. A speculation.
Factual.
Thankfully, to my knowledge right now, everybody is safe.
Good. Good.
Firefighters going back in. There we go, going after that one flame still. Got other officers around the property in the building right now. See the smoke bellowing everywhere. It'll be engulfing me here at any moment. Half the house saved, half the house gone. And now I'm probably going to get kicked out of here. No problem at all. All right.
Yeah, I got a little close.
Yeah.
My guess is the officers had me back up. They're probably doing a perimeter search, probably still looking for probable cause, any evidence. As you can see even now, the officers are back in here. Actually, I should give them my O lights. My lights will be a whole lot better than their lights. I probably need to get them some O lights. See, they're right in there.
Only 8 p.m. in Texas?
Yeah, they
It's only
definitely
9
need some
p.m.
O-lights.
here in Georgia.
See the smoke just billowing everywhere.
Yeah.
We got them from Bronson, which is 15 minutes away. We got them from Cedar Key, which is 15 minutes away. Unfortunately, 15 minutes away means half the house is gone. You can really see the devastation from here.
Property.
They're still fighting that aspect, that part of the fire.
Yeah, dude.
You got another truck right here. This one's from Chiefland. Chiefland is also 15 minutes away from Otter Creek. So everybody who came out and responded, 15-minute radius from the town of Otter Creek. And this is literally right in town. This is the corner of 19 and 24. Firefighters are getting water.
This is why you don't leave your toaster on.
As the building goes up in smoke. Townspeople are everywhere.
Well, yeah, this is the most exciting thing
Post
they've had
office
since 4th of July.
right there.
Well, I guess they had Christmas, but, you know, come on.
That's a ways off, you know?
Sheriff are all around right now looking for probable cause.
Yeah,
that's my guess.
That's probably
I really
true.
need to get them an O-light.
That's probably very true.
Everybody's waiting to find out what was it, what did it.
Well,
Sheriff getting firefighters.
And whenever it got hot,
water.
It started a fire. Whenever that fire started,
Everybody wants to know what did it.
That combustion.
What? Who?
Well,
how?
It just kept burning because it
Why?
had fuel.
And that dang sparkler, man. He put that out, then boom, boom, just like that.
Wow.
I just figured it out.
Look at the entire portion of the front of the car. The fire was so hot in the house. It literally melted the tires off the front of the car.
That'll buff out.
Plug everything. You can learn
Yeah.
We've got one firefighter right here spraying, one over here spraying. We've got local sheriff over here still looking the perimeter.
Awesome. Not that old. Wow.
I think I speak on behalf of all the townspeople. Thank you, local firefighters from Chiefland. Thank you, local.
If you got any information on it.
In the house, they keep going in with another hoses. It's where the other fire was here in Otter Creek. Center of where everything happened. The fire inspector is going to have to inspect there first. Make the final determination. It's mostly under control now. They're setting up spotlights right here so the fire inspector can determine the cause.
I know, that's why I've been quiet. He's good. Doing the same thing I would do if I wasn't
Just a matter of him getting in there, inspecting and figuring it out now. This is the aftermath of the fire last night.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oof.
Jeez, look at this. Look at this. Windows completely blown out.
What do you think?
So
Fire
lucky somebody
started from
wasn't
the
in
car.
there. Windows blown out. Tires melted completely off the rim. Wow. Just
Why
wow.
is Bubba still in the car seat? Why didn't they take him out?
You know, if that was a Toyota Hilux right there, you just go ahead and flip that
charcoal?
lid up, you check a couple of things, and you turn that sucker on.
Is
and
it
fire
me
at it.
or is that charcoal biscuits right there? Okay, here's where they pulled the aluminum. Oh, everything just smells like burnt house right now.
Duh.
I believe that's charcoal biscuits.
Hopefully it's not a child.
I think that's charcoal biscuits right there. I'm not going to touch anything in case the fire inspector hasn't been here yet. It's just gone. It's
So
all
what do you think?
gone.
They were trying to turn their car into a smoker?
That is pretty wild, though.
I'll get no damn ribs done here today. Just throw a little bit of charcoal in the front seat. We got combustion, a little bit of gasoline. We'll be good to go. Why is this person asleep on the floor?
I'm not going to go into the house.
No, that'd be bad.
It's not my home.
Not to mention, you don't want to leave tracks
I don't
in
know
there.
if the fire inspector
inspector
has
could
been
see.
here yet. But this is just... Why are there charcoal biscuits in the car? Let's just go around here. It burned all the way out through the back.
Well, they probably just bought some charcoal for their grill and then left it in the car, and well, things happen.
Everything.
They left the grill unattended to go get more charcoal.
Yeah.
Old motorcycle right there.
You know how much charcoal costs these days?
Oh, look at that poor
Now,
motorcycle.
Steve, that was a dryer.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what time it is? There's only one time that it can be.
Cause I wanna be a cowboy, baby. With the top lit back in the sunshine. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. West Coast chillin' with the moon. I wanna be a cowboy.
What's up?
Hi.
What's up? How's it going?
What you, Kaiser?
Welcome to another night of What the Hales. We're having a good time.
Thanks
tonight.
for having me.
No, thanks for coming along.
I've been watching a little bit, so I know what's going on. So a little bit of what's going on. Watching all
Yeah,
the
just a
rubble.
little bit. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. I mean, so
Mike,
you think it's more arson or
the smell is so intense.
just a bad accident?
I don't know, but it's a hot video.
Let's go peek in the window.
I think it's just a bunch of smoke.
This is so sad.
Yeah, God.
Oh man.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
guitar neck over
Drum
there.
set.
man.
Yep,
There was
there's
a
that.
57 Les
Man,
Paul.
just
You son of a
complete
buck.
total
Oh.
devastation. This is so sad.
Yeah, that's a surefire way to hear
Looks
a
like
grown man
firefighters
cry.
are going pulling stuff out.
You just hope you had good
Yeah, the
insurance.
flames burst through the door
Oh,
there.
shit.
Again, I'm not going to go inside, but you can see the complete devastation.
Yeah, this is why you don't use plywood for your
See
walls.
where the
You
flames
notice the
started coming through
asbestos.
there.
It's still doing
And
all right.
Boom. Screwdriver. They had to shut the power off. I mean, the smoke was billowing out. And you can see it was billowing.
So this right here, in case you Northerners don't understand it at all, let me explain a little bit of something to you. So this right here is what they call asbestos siding. Okay, asbestos siding is really good at retaining heat. Like it can get really hot, and it doesn't burn. It's also really bad for your lungs.
Yep.
You don't want to be inside one of these because you just turn yourself into a nice big old oven.
Yeah. It's basically the human easy bake oven.
Yeah. So
Out everywhere. This is the firefighters were just so consumed with their
I thought they were just trying to put out the fire. I hear water bottle, 2 water bottles.
Those pillows didn't burn.
Well, yeah, if you're a pillow biter, they don't burn.
A pillow biter?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you a pillow biter? You're not a whole pillow biter. Oh my gosh. So let's see. Oh, what are they doing now? So here we go.
You want more babies?
I do. I'm having baby fever.
All this land out in the middle of nowhere still seems a little empty to you, doesn't it, George?
Today's going to be a very, very important yet super exciting day for the both of us.
She's been on me for quite some time. She wants to
adopt. I've been having baby fever. I want
What
to
the hell's
adopt. I
fan? Good
think
to
it's
see you,
time.
Linda.
That sound haunts my nightmares.
This is what Jeremy does in his free time.
No, this is what I found.
He
for the
rides
babies.
undersized ponies.
I found this for the babies. As a matter of fact,
Which babies?
our babies that are coming. So if you can tell, I actually cleaned out this whole room.
This room used to smell like straight up mildew
Well,
and mold, and it smells 1,000 times better. So
I
thank you,
did
sir.
Open it up.
Thank you.
I need to show you all the toys that I found for the kids that we're adopting.
Did somebody say toys?
All of these toys. Now, this is everything that I found in here that I think is worth something. So let's just take a look, because I've been trying to let things actually
Air
kind of
dry?
dry out a little bit. So, for example, up here, this is pretty cool stuff. I think this is the old Fisher Price, pretty much the pirate ship. You've got a million different action figures. I mean, who wouldn't have a ton of fun with all of these toys? You know what I'm saying?
Aw.
I think
That looks like
do.
you after you eat your spinach.
That looks like you when you wake up in the morning.
I'm going to destroy some shit.
Whoa, it
What
sounds
did
like
just
you
say?
too.
He sounded like Stanley.
That sounded like Patricia. Okay, so this is a Fisher Price set there. Now,
Okay.
this is the scoop.
Look at that. We got New Zealand in the house. Welcome, Helen.
What's
Goff.
happening?
Hello,
And
Helen.
this is what is so cool
How's it
about
going?
what the Hills community is like. They are all over the world. Like we've got people from Germany, from England, from Wales, from they're just everywhere. It's like
in all parts of Florida, which is where I'm at right now. They're talking about Chiefland. That's about I'd say about 80 miles from me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Chiefland's pretty close. It's right next to Gainesville and all that, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Danielle is our resident Florida girl.
Yep, I'm here in Florida.
A resident Floridian.
That's it.
Where Danielle grew up. At least where she became a woman.
Steiner, Sting, Goldberg.
This is the wrestling
Bret
ring
Hart.
with the wrestlers in the box. Now it's still drying out, and we're going to try and clean it up. But I know the babies are going to like to wrestle. No doubt.
That's because what the Hales have like appeal across the world, because they're just those kind of people that they're just welcoming to everybody. Yeah, they embrace everybody until you like go stab them in the back or something like that, and then they're just. It's just like
then you might have a little problem there.
To King Paco, yes, I do. I know where Pine Hills is. Yep.
Yeah.
About it whatsoever.
Pine Hills is not far from me.
That'll come in real handy. Okay. Laser challenge. I'm already dreaming of going out and playing laser challenge.
The box
Laser
is
tag.
The box is hurting.
All these toys were left behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Check this out.
Wow.
This is super cool. Now, this is still stuck. It still isn't dry enough yet. But this is the ground tracker all-terrain from Jurassic Park, The Lost World. Now, let's see. Look at that, George. You just opened it up. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's beautiful. I mean, it needs a little bit of
Definitely some
cleaning
Lysol.
up. Yeah.
You got a Lysol.
Who wouldn't love to play Jurassic Park? That's super cool right there. Okay, that's the Star Wars. Really, it's Battleship. You sunk my Battleship.
I used to have that Star Wars Battleship game when
The
I was
Star
a
Wars
kid.
edition.
Yes.
My brother lost all the pieces to it. I'm so mad.
Oh
Very
man,
cool.
that's
You've never seen this box.
I'm on my tippy toes right now.
I found this box hidden
Aloha.
here in the pole barn.
Uh-huh.
Check this out. Still in the box, BattleBots.
Oh,
See that
Oh,
there?
that's the old school.
Oh wow, yeah. Season
This is
1.
Some of the original BattleBots. Now, I just lost a piece. These have the remote controls to the RC.
Uh-huh.
So check that out. By Tiger. There's the remote control.
Uh-huh.
That's one of the BattleBots. BattleBots were a huge thing. BattleBots are still a huge thing for a lot of people. Check this one out. You would go to war, and if there's one thing I know about the kids that we have coming, they're gonna love going to war. Okay, here's another one. There's another BattleBot custom series right there by Hasbro.
That's the one that
forget
had
which
the little.
BattleBot that is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But he has the hook. He's like bam, bam, and you beat your BattleBot out that way. Okay, some things in here as well. You know what I did here?
I see some more Star Wars.
There's some Star Wars.
Oh, it's the Darth Vader
Vader.
3D sculpture.
Create a unique new form of art.
Let's
layer
hear
by
your
layer.
best Darth Vader impression.
It's a puzzle, isn't it?
Yeah.
That just sounds like you sleeping at night.
Okay. So that's still dry.
That was a fun box.
And you know,
Nice.
the
Very
kids are gonna
cool.
love it. Now here's a Hess gasoline. There's an actual helicopter, and then I
Uh-huh.
found the car
That
and-
goes
Well, that's
with
and I
it.
think
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
this opens up somehow in the back. which
I remember
obviously
seeing
can't
that.
figure out
Oh, that's
how right now.
neat.
I thought the car drove in there, but
Yeah, it
maybe
does.
not. Okay, so that's maybe not there. Okay.
The
Now,
box
this-
for this is
this one
Oh,
Dunzo.
micro machines.
Destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah.
But this is the micro machine.
I
combat
remember
carrier.
micro machines back when I was a wee little lad.
Let's
I hope not.
let's see. Look at that. Stinking brand new.
Oh, jeez.
We are going to be able to
Wow.
pull that out of the box
Yeah.
and save it.
We
We're going to
can.
be able to
You know,
save
I've seen
this
some
for
guys
sure.
that actually
going
can
to
get
the
those old
landfill.
stickers and they can
So
get
cool.
reproductions of
Now,
them.
I did find other micro
Oh yeah, I mean it would be just like some of these things would be worth so much money, and they'd be worth more if they were in the box still. But because they had them sitting out in like a moist area, all of these things just got completely soaked.
Yeah,
and yeah, it's insane.
Micro machines, like there's little micro machines.
My
Check
brothers
this
used to
out.
be obsessed.
Rightfully so.
Transformers.
He does something. Now this is a knockoff transformer. Let's see, what's he do?
How can you tell?
Oh, he's looking side to side.
He is.
Yeah,
Oh,
you move
yes,
the one arm and his
yes.
head moves. See? He's like, Jeremy, not today.
Well, he was doing
I don't know
something
which one
before
that
because
is.
he scared me in a box and he started talking, and I was like,
Do you think it was the previous owners?
That's funny.
yes, probably. There's a Battle Builders, so just like your Battle Bots, but it's a different kind by Toy Biz.
Mhm.
So I thought that would be cool because who doesn't love putting stuff together and taking it
Say
apart?
Toy Biz has been out of
And then
business for
we
years.
got
True.
The
Yeah.
Hot Wheels Race Transporter, number 44.
Well, the box for that is in decent condition.
This one isn't bad. Let's actually, now that it's dried off, it's had a couple weeks of drying off. Let's see what we got in here. Not bad. We got a
No,
That.
that doesn't
Bruno.
belong
I don't
there.
know how
That's
Bruno
a
got
Happy
it.
Meal toy or
We
something.
got 8. Oh,
Yeah.
Did you lose your
It's a
marbles
little
again?
out of place.
I'm about to see my marble. Okay.
Can you
let's
help
see.
me find my marble?
There we go. There we go. There we go. And then some more pieces. So
Check inside of it.
find out. Actually, it looks great.
Connect them.
It looks really good. Do you know how to open
Oh,
it?
it sounds like stuff's inside of
It's
it.
It's been a while.
Yep.
Yeah, you
There's
can
nothing.
see through the crack.
Some kind of ring.
It's
some
sort of
kind
complicated.
Who's
You
this
have to
again?
open it.
From
You
behind.
know the kid. Never heard of them.
Bless you, Kaiser.
Thank you.
Nobody else did either.
Okay. Definitely cool stuff in here.
There's
You know that it
There's
opens
cars
when
in
you
it.
can hear more stuff in it.
Well, we know that it opens because it definitely opens. It shows on the box that it opens. But
Why don't
it's
you
just
look at
not
the
opening right now
instructions?
for whatever reason.
Uh,
But
Maybe it's a little
check
sticky
that
stuff.
out.
Busy
from all
men
the-
do not read
Underneath
instructions.
the
You know
collar,
this.
all the different.
well, don't. That's very true. Did you watch the latest video of the What the Hale's Ohio court recordings? Not yet. We'll get there.
We're catching up.
Pieces to work on the vehicle.
Cool.
So then it hooks up like this, and bam, there you go. There's your.
You're good
there's
to
your
go.
hardware. Now this I was thinking was maybe GI Joe when I first saw it, but now I don't think it's GI Joe. But I'm thinking that because I did find authentic GI Joe, so there are other things that I found GI Joe related.
Oh, nice. That is a pretty good one. That is actually a pretty good one. All right. Because everybody keeps asking for it. Everybody's been asking for it. Here we go. We'll share it because it's latest news. Here we go.
Where I got all the audio of the hearings with LIEnette. Yeah, you're going to hear the judge going off on her multiple times.
If that was a question, you lost me at about sentence 7.
Oh, yeah.
Since it's just audio, we're going to have to reenact. And this will
love
be my lawyer. Eating up all the ghosts. This is me, Popeye, eating my spinach and saying as little as possible. Wonder Woman there? Yeah, that's the judge sitting on the throne, the bench. Something old LIEnette here knows nothing about because all she has is a bucket.
All right, is LIEnette Preston on the call? LIEnette
All
Preston
she has is a what?
speaking, but I cannot hear your audio. Turn your video on so I.
You'll see.
Sorry. It sounded like he said all she has is a pumpkin. Is that what he said?
Probably.
Huh. Okay.
Here we go.
Sorry.
See you, please.
Continue. Oh my God, what
There's
was
an
that?
Bailey on the call.
That is a
Please turn your
toy
video
from
and your audio on so I
Ghostbusters
can
from back in the
communicate.
day.
I
Do
love
not, I will
that.
remove you from this conference.
What you don't know
It's supposed
yet,
to be like the librarian
LIEnette
ghost
gave
from
the
Ghostbusters.
Zoom link
Yeah,
out to
the
her
old boy.
supporters or fans, so they
Oh.
could be in on the Zoom meeting as well. E. Bailey.
Hold up.
Wonder
Pause.
who that could be.
All right, Miss Preston.
Go back there a little bit.
What?
Just
What
to
do you wanna know?
where Jeremy was talking a little bit.
Okay.
I think I might have the same question as you.
What do you want to know?
I just there's something in the background.
Ooh.
Okay.
You don't have to go back that far. I was just in the background, like where he was.
No, I'm
standing.
going back. I'm going back for Danielle because you know she's
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
Give me just a second.
Oh, I'm good. I just
Hold on. It's being a butt. So
It's
give me just
goofering.
a second. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Full screen. Full. And stage. Here we go.
Knows nothing about because all she has is a bucket.
A
All right,
bucket.
Miss LIEnette Preston.
You know what he means by this?
Yes.
Bucket on her head.
No.
no. I think I know.
Okay. So LIEnette, she uses a bucket to hold fertilizer that might come from her own body. There you go. That's the best way to put it. So whenever it says all she has is a bucket, that's what she's talking about.
Preston on the call. LIEnette Preston, it looks like you are speaking, but I cannot hear your audio. Turn your video on so I can see you, please.
So earlier, I just noticed that Jeremy
There's
had a
an
very
E-baby
impressive
on the
boggling
call.
collection on in the back of his wall, like behind him where he was talking. He has a very impressive collection of boglins.
Yeah.
That's all.
He's a collector. He's a collector. Here we go.
Please turn your video and your audio on so I can communicate with you. If you do not, I will remove you from this conference.
What you don't know yet, LIEnette gave the Zoom link out to her supporters or fans, so they could be in on the Zoom meeting as well. E. Bailey. Wonder who that could be.
All right, Miss Preston, can you hear me? Now I can. Okay. E. Bailey. E. Bailey, identify yourself, please, or you'll be removed from this conference.
She was one of my witnesses, I think.
Witnesses.
Okay, if she does not identify herself, then I'm going to remove her from the conference. So if you have a way to contact her, you might want to contact her and tell her that.
Good job, Judge.
Yes.
Judge ain't playing.
Moral support, that's all. Sorry,
Moral support.
you can go.
Okay, I'm going to remove her. Thank you. Do you have somebody else there in the room with you, Miss Preston?
John Cook.
Okay. If Mr. Cook is there, then I need him to identify himself and I need him to be on video and or to leave the room.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. We are here on two cases, 2023-09-3595, Jeremy Hales versus LIEnette Preston. Jeremy Hales is present in the courtroom, correct?
Correct.
You are represented by counsel. Counsel, you may identify yourself.
Attorney Eli Heller on behalf of Mr. Hales.
Thank you. And LIEnette Preston is present via video conference, correct?
Yes.
Also present in, this is case 2023-09-3594, Jeremy Hales versus John Cook. Jeremy Hales is present with counsel. We've already identified. Also present via video conference is John Cook, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Mr. Cook and Ms. Preston, do you understand why you are here?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Are you prepared to go forward with the hearing today?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Prior to going forward.
Did you get all of our paperwork that we mailed to you?
I did receive a packet from via Federal Express that has been, I received one packet from the Summit County Clerk of Courts. The packet that I received is not identified. I mean, it says LIEnette Preston. I don't know if there is another packet. I did not receive any other packet. Can you please remove the child, please? We do not have children in the courtroom.
Ooh, got called out right there. Oh, yeah. You just got called out for that. But that is so spot on. Thank you. Wait, what? She's one of the witnesses. I think you don't even know. Yeah, she's there for moral support. That's not how this works. Like, if you have nothing to offer except moral support, get moving on.
GTFO.
I'm trying.
Yep.
Just go out.
That's what that means.
Oh my God, that just sounds so horrible. The child is there by itself now. And they've just locked the child out of the room because of the judge. Like, they've got no babysitter. You know, you have to be in, basically, it's like you have to show up in court. You find a babysitter to handle the child. You don't,
Right.
you don't bring
Yeah, be
your child in.
responsible, for Christ's sake.
That's
Yeah,
the
right.
thing.
Oh,
I don't
this-
think they don't understand this.
No.
They think here's the problem. And this is just an outside looking in here. The
Okay.
problem with people like LIEnette is, to them, this is a game. This is they don't take this seriously. And that's even more dangerous, is because they don't take people seriously. They have no concept of anybody else's time or energy or work ethic or any of that. They're basically wandering through life just like a tick. They just jump from one host to the next.
Yep.
And they
Yeah,
suck it
like
whenever
leeches.
Yep.
no, they're more like ticks, because once they've got their fill, they'll drop off.
I see.
Once they've got their fill, they drop off, and then they're just like, well, crap, now I've got no like sustenance. I'm like fat and happy, and they just basically waste away, and then they'll find it. They have to find a new host, and they just go from host to host.
Yeah.
To host. This is the kind of person that I'm, and like I said, outside looking in, this is the image that I get. So having this child around is just another way to like climb up that little branch, so you can get up, so you can make that drop down and get on your next host. And it's just it's so sad that
Yeah.
you're sitting here, you've got this child that needs attention, like serious attention. It's
Screaming
not
for
like-
attention. Yeah.
and because you've got a court hearing of bullshit that you
Fucking
caused.
chip on your shoulder. Like,
Yes, you caused this shit to happen because you're a crazy stalker person, and like they're saying, hey, we're gonna do something about this, so we're gonna take you to court. We're gonna get a restraining order against you, so you just leave us alone, and we can move on with our thing. But because they have no concept of what it means to take anything seriously, that they show up and they're just like, oh, well, we didn't know.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
that they're giving us. Oh, we didn't know. I mean, what do you mean we can't have the kid here? Isn't this just like a Zoom call?
Their energy is invested in the wrong places.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's in all the wrong places, and that child needs them. And they're, like I just said, their energy is invested in all the wrong places.
Yeah,
Some
like
people
I
just should not be parents.
Yeah.
So,
No, like they're-
exactly, Kaiser.
This is what I said. Just like a tick. That child is nothing more than just another branch on the tree as they make their way
that
up to the
makes sense.
top before they drop on their next host.
Yep.
They're just sucking that child dry.
We
Out
need
of
to
all
reset
costs,
this
yeah.
for a time that you can find appropriate childcare.
Yeah,
No, ma'am,
exactly.
I have no other one that can much her. She has.
I have no other
You know what I
one.
mean? She has no other person that can help out, is what she said.
Do we need to reset
Hmm.
this for a time that you can find appropriate childcare?
No, ma'am, I have no other one that can much her. She has a medical condition. We have no family here.
Okay, so this court is not going to conduct this hearing.
John is going to take her back beyond this wall.
Okay.
So that she's not.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, all you had to do was get a babysitter for a couple hours. But that kid is going to be a constant distraction because now you're going to have her and John bouncing back and forth between the kid. And it's just the amount of focus that you have to have on an actual court hearing is quite a bit.
Yeah.
Like that's the only thing that should be on your mind whenever you're in a courtroom is what is going on? What are people saying? What are you saying? What's the next thing you're supposed to say? And that should be it. And you can make that shit go by really quick. It gets done, over with, you move on with your life. Just, yeah. So horrible.
Just like I seriously, I've met people like that before where they have no concept of anybody but themselves.
Yes.
They are completely invested in their own life and everything that revolves around them. And they just don't care. They will screw everything up. They will just find a way to throw a wrench in everything because they think it serves their needs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then she's thinking probably this child is the perfect distraction. She could have found somebody. You could have like
for 2 hours for the day, whatever.
You can even go online and like find appropriate.
What they could have done is got one of their people that's there for moral support that's on the freaking Zoom link. Hey, why don't you come down here and watch my kid for a few hours? You want to give me moral support? How about you give me support by watching my little brat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Jesus.
Literally everything we keep seeing LIEnette do is absolutely just engineered to garner some sort of attention or something like that. I mean, she gives out a link to the Zoom meeting she's not supposed to. She doesn't get somebody to watch her kid like she's supposed to. It's like every time this person is supposed to go right, she goes left.
Yeah, she's blatantly irresponsible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I will address you each separately then. When I am ready to speak with Mr. Cook, then you can trade places with him. All right, so this is case again 3595. So prior to going forward with the full hearing, the parties can enter into potential agreements, potential settlements. The first way that we can try and resolve this case is, Ms. Preston, you could agree to enter into a civil stalking protection order. If you so agree, then the court could enter into that protection order. If that protection order is issued and agreed to, then if there are any violations of that protection order, then you could potentially be charged with the crime. I will be honest with you, and I do not know the answer to this. Since you are located in the state of Florida, if there was a violation of this that occurred within the state of Florida, I do not know how that would be charged. Certainly that is not a problem that I would deal with. That is something that would be dealt with by the appropriate authorities.
Yes.
But you have just hold on. No, let me talk. When it's your turn to talk, and when it's Mr. Heller's turn to talk, or when it's Mr. Hale's turn to talk, then I will address you each appropriately. Otherwise, we're just going to be going round and round. So we take turns. My turn now. So you can choose not to go forward with the hearing today. You can agree to enter into a civil stalking protection order. Do you want to do that, or do you want to go forward with the hearing?
I want to go forward with the hearing.
Okay. That's all I need to hear. All right. The second type of agreement that the parties can enter into, the parties can enter into a voluntary agreement. If the parties enter into that voluntary agreement, there would not be a civil stalking protection order in place. The parties would agree by civil order, by contract, that they would agree not to have any contact with each other. If there is a violation of that civil agreement, then the party who feels that that agreement has been violated could ask the court to hold the other party in contempt. Counsel, would you like to discuss that further? Would your client be willing to enter into that sort of agreement?
Court's ready to go forward.
Fine.
Yeah,
So
let's do this.
I'm not even going to ask you, ma'am, if you would be interested in going forward with that sort of agreement, because both parties would have to agree. So we are going to go forward with the hearing. With that being said, hold on. Ms. Preston, can you see counsel and Mr. Hales in the courtroom?
No.
Well, she's very, very much to the point. She's not taking anybody's side. She's not being biased towards anybody. She's being very, very helpful to both parties, because Zoom hearings are a son of a bitch. If you're trying to do a court hearing via Zoom and you have a technical difficulty, it takes a lot. I mean, it takes a hell of a lot, because, for example, if you're trying to show an exhibit and it's not showing up on the screen for everybody, you've run into a problem. If the other person can't see the exhibit, you've run into a problem. If one of the parties is trying to read it and they don't have a copy of it, you're scrolling through it. Yeah, you got another problem. So these are not easy to run, and that she's doing her damnedest to make sure that everything runs smooth, especially if you have someone in an entirely different state.
Both physical and mental state, apparently.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremy with his toys cracks me up. It is so awesome. I'm loving it.
I know why. Give me a minute. I need to fix a technology problem, and then our audio will work better. Okay. That is my fault. So give me a second.
See, you heard her being asked, do you want to move forward with this hearing? And LIEnette says, yes, absolutely. Except when she gets into Florida, she goes, and he had an option to not go forward with the hearing. And he said, no. Either option, regardless. The first option was she just gets the civil protection order on her. The second option is there's a verbal contract. If she breaks it, she could still be held in contempt of court, but she's broken it so many times. Remember, it was her first that said, I am ready. I want to go forward with a hearing.
All right. Ms. Preston, can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. Can you see Attorney Heller as well as Mr. Hale sitting at council table?
Yes, I can.
Okay. If at any time during these proceedings you cannot hear or you have trouble hearing the audio, then I need you to identify that for me. If you do not, then I will assume that you can see and hear everything that is going on in the courtroom.
Can't hear you.
Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
My anxiety is through the roof.
To present his case. At the conclusion of his questioning of a particular witness, I'll give you the opportunity to cross-examine. Prior to me giving you that opportunity to cross-examine that witness, I do not want you to say anything.
But see, here's the thing. If there's a violation anywhere, it doesn't need to be dealt with in Ohio. She will be arrested and handled on a local level, because it's a statewide. I think it handles 52 states or 50 states. I think it's 50 states that it actually covers. Okay.
50 states and 2 territories.
Yeah. 50 states, 2 territories.
There you have it.
So it's being handled that way. Like they could be in Nevada. If she shows up within 500 feet of them in Nevada, they could have her arrested by local Nevada authorities. It's as simple as that. It does not matter what state they're in. That goes everywhere. It doesn't have to be dealt with in Ohio. It will be dealt with in Ohio, but initially it will be dealt with the local authorities. And that's exactly what the judge explained.
Yep.
Yes.
Be handled by the state as well as Puerto Rico and Guam.
I do not want you to disagree, because you'll be given an opportunity to cross-examine when it is the appropriate time. At the conclusion of plaintiff's case, I will then give you the opportunity to present your testimony and evidence. And after you present your testimony and evidence, then Mr. Heller can cross-examine you. And if you call any witnesses, you can present their testimony and evidence, and then Mr. Heller can cross-examine those witnesses. So that's how we're going to proceed with this hearing. Do we all understand?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mr. Heller, are you calling Mr. Hale first?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir, if you'll raise your right hand, please, I'll swear you in. Do you swear or affirm to testify truthfully in this matter under penalty of law?
I do.
Thank you, Mr. Heller. You may examine.
All right, Jeremy, can you state your name for the record and spell your last name?
Jeremy Hales, Hales.
Wait, there's
Jeremy,
no dollar sign at the end of it.
Case involving Florida and Ohio. Do you live in the state of Ohio?
I do.
And you spend some time in Florida as well?
I do. I spend 6 months in Florida.
Mr. Heller, do me a favor. Take that microphone and just make sure that it's in front of you, because I want to make sure, A, that we're getting a good record, and B, that Ms. Preston can hear you clearly. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor. Jeremy, in addition to that, so you live both in Ohio and Florida, and are you registered to vote?
I am registered to vote.
And you vote where?
I vote in both Ohio and Florida, which is why I had confusion the last time we were in the courtroom. I have legal rights to actually vote locally in my local government in Florida, but my primary election, I vote in Ohio.
Very good, Jeremy. Jeremy, so we're here because you're seeking a protection order from LIEnette Preston. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
How did you first meet LIEnette?
I received an email from her stating that she was a fan and that she purchased property across the street from my property.
And is this in Florida?
Florida, Otter Creek, Florida, yes.
Okay, and what was the first interaction you had beyond that email?
First interaction is she stated that there was a tree down on her property and asked me if I would bring my tractor over to remove the tree. Later on, I found out she didn't even own the property yet. I was trespassing on the property.
That
well, that's a bit of a
is
plot
a
twist.
problem. That is no, that's not a plot twist. He's stated this multiple times before. He said, you know, I did a thing for her under the assumption that she was the property owner next door. Apparently, she wasn't the property owner next door at the time, and he pulled a tree out.
I was saying it's a plot twist because I didn't know about that.
Oh yeah, that's the origins. Yeah. That's the origins. Not a good way to get off with a neighbor for the first time, or potential neighbor.
So this is how he became introduced to her, and this is very important because this ties into things later. It's sort of that whole Misery thing. You ever saw the movie Misery with Stephen King?
Oh.
Stephen King, where it's like, I'm your biggest fan. This is almost what it starts to turn into, and you know, because you know, Jeremy is a very nice. I mean, he's here. I'll bring my face up because I feel weird with just a microphone there. He has one of the biggest hearts. He is so kind to everybody that he meets, and he's so interactive with everyone he meets. He'll talk with anybody, have a conversation with anybody. He gives them the same respect that he expects back. It's like that. Just overwhelming kindness. And you get that from him until somebody crosses him, and it's just like, whoa, you cross the line, you know. It's like, I don't mind giving you a ride to the store, but now you want to borrow my car to go on a cross-country trip. That's where it's just like, okay, now you've taken a little bit too far. I don't mind giving you a ride into town. I don't mind working with you and helping you out, you know. It's sort of an in-kind kind of helping you out, but it just like, and this is common that happens with people that do this, that are very philanthropic, that are very helpful with other people. They tend to get walked on really quick, but because he's the type of person that he is, he's not going to let somebody walk all over him. And that's where he had to draw the line. And you can tell it from this. It's like, yeah, I mean, she tells me that she's the neighbor. And she says that she's a big fan. I'm your new next door neighbor. I take her for her word. And little do I know that she's wanting a tree ripped out, and she doesn't even own the property at the time. Yeah, she wanted to make sure he lived there before she sold her house and moved there. That's a very big possibility. Legally live. Oh my God.
That's a lot. Hey,
how you doing, girl?
So
good to see you.
That's a lot of premeditation going on. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, she had to look at the property, find out what's for sale, get all the paperwork and money together to buy it. I mean, that's a long setup for this.
Yeah.
Well, from what I understand, she paid a lot more than the property was even valued at the time. Because from what I understand, the property initially was just like a dumping ground. So you've seen some of the stuff with the Hales, how the property looked pretty rough in some places where they were just basically dumping junk on it, you know, because they didn't feel like taking it to the dump. You know, you don't want to drive that extra 15 minutes. Hell, I can just pull into this empty lot, kick a washer, dryer, whatever off of here, throw the dirty diaper bag, whatever, don't care. They don't all compost, whatever. Yeah.
Legally Live.
Yeah.
She teases
pretty
everybody. Don't trust T-Bone. She will tease you. She's a big tease. Well, not really a big tease. She's a little tease. Be careful. She's a little tease. Good to see you Legally Live. I'm giving you such a hard time. You're awesome.
And after that point with Miss Preston, did the relationship continue to sour?
Yes.
How so?
So Miss Preston relies heavily on soliciting donations, and one of the things that I do as a living is give towards the things that I'm passionate about in my life. And I have not given towards Miss Preston or others within her sphere of influence, and that is taking a negative impact in regards to my life, and it has just spiraled out of control in regards to that, because I refuse to give towards things I do not believe in and I will not support.
Okay.
Yep.
And Miss Preston runs some sort of charitable organization. Is that correct?
I think that is up for debate, but she claims to run a tortoise and turtle rescue called.
Oh God, that is up for debate. I love it. This is so perfect. It's just like I can't testify to that. That's what I would say. I'm sorry. I work around an attorney all day long, and whenever I say all day long, I mean like my life is an attorney because my wife is an attorney. So there's certain questions you don't answer. Just saying, no, because that's a trick question. No, it's not a trick question. No, it's a trick question. I know you, woman.
You ever have an argument and you feel like you're being deposed?
Yeah, and the worst part is she already knows the answers. So, exactly. Mineral rights, it'd be $20,000 for a piece of property for $27,000. Yeah,
it's a shell thing, and one of the things that I typically would say in my videos is I love turtles, and so I believe she utilized that to try and gain funding from me.
And so kind of with this, did you notice after you decided not to support her charity, what sort of strange things did you notice popping up around your house?
Well, it might have been the smell, could have been the extra buckets, could have been just about anything. I mean, we'll find out here shortly.
Buckets of fun.
Buckets of fun. Okay.
Well, for example, signs were posted all over Otter Creek calling me an Ohioist with my name, Jeremy Hales, with confirmation of whose handwriting it is by her own family members. There were public posts all over the internet, Facebook, specific Facebook pages and groups were created in regards to hate and to incite violence and hate against myself and my significant others. And
let's break it up a little bit. So you said that signs were posted around your neighborhood. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm now showing you what I've marked as Plaintiff's Exhibit A. Do you recognize this?
I do. I have the original right next to me.
And is this a photograph of signs that you've seen in your neighborhood?
Yes, sir.
So certainly, Mr. Heller, I appreciate what you are doing. I can't see it, and clearly Miss Preston cannot see it. Nope, you're going to use the technology.
Okay, am I using the elbow you're on?
You are.
Yes, sir.
Would you like the actual sign? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
You say you're going to use the ammo again? Son of a bitch.
Legally Live says, well, Jeff says to Legally Live, spend the day with my Australian Shepherd and my Alaskan Malamute. And of course, Legally Live would say, sounds perfect to me. Do you have saddles? Gotcha. No, we love Legally Live. We know that she is a wee thing, but we still love her anyway. So you guys show her some love. Oh, thank you, Mimsy, for posting that up there. because what I'm going to do is give me just
Short
a
girls
second.
rock, by the way. So
I'm
you're all good.
telling you, I'm gonna pin that right up at the very top. Thank you, Mimsy, for doing that. So, right, what I've got pinned up at the top there, that is for the Hale's GoFundMe page. Okay, feel free to donate to them if you can. Don't put yourself in the poorhouse to donate. But if you have that kind of urge, that is their GoFundMe page. Feel free to donate anything that you can. And it's helping out with their legal bills to maybe, like, I don't know, because it just gets so screwy with goofballs like this. They could run up bills like crazy. And there's something that I used to put in my little tag a couple of weeks ago. It's called paper terrorist. And what a paper terrorist is basically somebody that just floods the court system with these astronomical filings that make no sense whatsoever. And they're dangerous people in a way, because if you read through these, you have to respond to a lot of them. And it's never any fun. Oh, thank you, Legally Live. I appreciate you. Well, here, let me give you a little bit of something that this will help you out. It'll make you feel much better. Whenever I give you this intro, you'll go, I can feel it.
That's me doing homework. For sure.
That'll make you feel a little bit better. I appreciate you becoming a member.
Gosh.
LL has big nuts. Whales.
I really need to get you that clip from Kung Pao Enter the Fist with the guy who yells, "That's a lot of nuts."
That's a lot of nuts.
Oh, that would be perfect, Kaiser.
That would be perfect.
Nuts.
I cannot wait to get my office is so close to being done, and I can feel it and I can taste it. It's just
I can't wait for it to get done. Your vision is so amazing. Like what you showed me last night is so great.
Shh, we weren't supposed to talk about that. That was just between you and me. You weren't supposed to see all of that. I mean, just because
I won't say anymore.
I mean, I know I was naked, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, we don't have to mention that part, Chiz.
Well, no. Hopefully this weekend I'll be ripping out an entire wall and be putting in a pocket door. Of course, the door won't be here for about another 2 months, but we'll see what happens.
There you go.
but getting that done so I can get everything painted in, and once everything gets painted in, and then I can actually set up my desk and break out the real computer with monitors, and I will have like this big sigh of relief, because then I can do a lot of the video editing and crap like that I would normally do. I just haven't been able to do it because this computer, it's like, just for me to render a video on this, it takes like 5 times to 10 times as long to do it. It's so annoying. And I'm just,
dang,
it's like, because I joke not, if I showed you what I have for a setup right now, you would laugh. I have a piece of plywood sitting on sawhorses. I joke not. Piece of plywood sitting on sawhorses with a laptop that's like got a 15-inch monitor and another monitor that's like a 14-inch monitor or something like that. And I'm used to having things where I can see everything going on. I would have another monitor where I could pull up chat and stuff. None of that stuff is there. It just drives you nuts because you're used to that certain level of stuff. So annoying. So annoying. All right, we'll get back to this. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, here we go. baby. Yes. Some rugs, most definitely.
No doubt you can hear a child in the background.
Yeah.
What horrific parent lets any child hear this, see this, be a part of this? There are disgusting things that have already been mentioned, such as the signs and what was on the signs. And you're going to see this judge isn't going to tolerate it much longer.
Yep.
For sake of time, I'll go with testimony and then I'll submit exhibits at the end.
All right, ma'am, we are resuming. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, before we resume, can Ms. Preston pan in the room to make sure that she's alone in the room?
Certainly, yes. Ms. Preston, who is in the room with you?
Nobody. Don Cook was standing there. There's nobody, and I don't want to give the rest of my camper to Mr. Hale's for my protection.
Okay, well, the point is you cannot have anybody else in the room with you. You can't have anybody that's giving you information or answers. So that's why we were.
There isn't. There's nobody.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Mr. Hales, the signs that were put up said things like Jeremy Hales needs to go, no child raised in Levy County. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And by looking at the handwriting on that sign, you also notice that it looks familiar to what other handwriting that you saw regularly?
Miss Preston has handwriting out in the front of her property with her address and donation box and package box, and it matches the handwriting.
Okay.
What? Okay. This I didn't know about. I'm just I'm picturing this. I'm picturing Kaiser is my next door neighbor. He lives across the street from me. And Kaiser has like a very successful business. He runs this awesome YouTube channel. He's got like hundreds of thousands of followers.
An OnlyFans channel.
An OnlyFans channel. And he is like, you know, very philanthropic. He's helping out his community. He has like community gardens set up. He's doing all of this work. And then I show up and I've got like a puppy rescue. And because I don't know how to really take care of puppies, you know, they're cute and all, but you know what, they're not supposed to eat like small children or whatever. But I've got this little puppy rescue, and then I set up a donation box in front of my house so people can donate to me. That just seems weird. Like, why? It's like if your mission is true, if everything about you is true, you shouldn't have to put out a donation box. You should be able to just do your thing. And if people feel like donating, they donate because they see it's a good cause. If you're going to do a fundraiser, that's completely different, because if you're doing a fundraiser, that means that you're going out and you're reaching out to people. You're saying, listen, you know, you're not doing it on Kaiser's dime. You're not showing up at Kaiser's fundraisers unless he says, hey, why don't you come over? I like what you're doing, and I see how you're taking care of these animals, and I know it's a little bit of a struggle. How about you come over here, and I would love to like promote you. I would love to promote you because I see what you're doing, and I see the hard work that's going into it, and I'm going to donate something. Maybe I can get some other people into it. That's completely different than me just going, hey, Kaiser, why don't you promote me? Why don't you make me better? There's a certain way to do things, and the way that she's going about it is completely inappropriate. Yeah. Because, you know, if you're looking for fundraising on some sort of thing, it's the same way that, look at what I've got pinned up there. That right there is what the Hales. They didn't ask me to promote them. They're not asking me to promote their GoFundMe. I'm not getting anything in return from this. That's up there for you guys. If you want to donate to them, donate to them. It's as simple as that. that has nothing to do with me. That doesn't help me. That doesn't hurt me. That doesn't hinder me. That's something that I feel like doing for me. Same way as me promoting Solomon Anderson. You know, to say, hey, go check out Solomon Anderson, see what happened with Zach Anderson. Once you understand what happened with that trial, you can donate to Zach Anderson's fund to help waylay his costs of court. But I'm not going to sit there and they're not coming to me saying, hey, promote me. Completely different. What a crock of woman.
Mm-hmm.
Crock pot of a woman.
Miss Preston, did you say something?
It's a business case.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Keeping in mind, I need you to not have any conversations outside of what we're doing in court. Give me 1 second.
Oh, please do get to feeling better, Iron Rabbit. Please. Most definitely.
Oh.
My best redhead right there. Iron Rabbit.
Probably nothing. We're going to continue with the questioning.
Okay. Well, and here's the thing. I hope that she's not. Here's the thing. I hope that she does not have to ever wear orange. I hope that she goes, you know what? I've made some really bad decisions, and maybe I should sell my property and get the hell out of all this bullshit.
Yeah, like humbles herself.
Right.
Because I was wrong. I screwed up.
Like
Okay?
I'm a dumbass.
The hell with all this. I need to focus on my kid and just be done with it.
Yeah.
We would all respect that.
Just fix your shit.
Exactly. And admit that you're wrong.
Yeah, I don't want to see her go to prison. I don't want to see her go to jail. I don't want to see her suffer, because her suffering is only going to make all the people around her suffer. It's going to make that child suffer. It's going to make John Cook suffer. It's going to make the Hale suffer even more. Her suffering doesn't end with her. She's that type of person that it is not going to end with her, because she does not feel responsible for any of the shenanigans that's happening. I don't want to see her hurt. I don't want to see anything bad happen to her. I don't want to see her to go to jail. I want to see her behave. And that's
exactly.
Same way that I think that the Hales feel about this is like, our beef is not with her. It's this attitude that she's got.
The attitude. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
this is her lifestyle, though. I mean, just like someone said in the chat, this isn't the first person that the Hales aren't the first people that she's done this to. This is a cycle of abuse she's laying out over and over again, interrupting many people's lives. How does it stop? You know, does it have to be jail, or is there some kind of interventional therapy? I don't know. But she's got bodies in the wake. You know.
Well,
yeah, it just kind of seems like, I mean, just based on her character and the way she acts, I mean, I don't think that there's a way that she just ever comes to a position or whatnot of like, hey, maybe I need to get my shit right. I don't think.
That was for you, Teresa Finn. Thank you for becoming that latest member. You're a new nut.
And I was looking away from the screen and just about jumped 3 feet in the air. Thank you, Shizzy.
I had to do it. I totally had to
do it. You didn't like your answer.
I was thinking, what the hell did I do?
I had to totally do it. No, Kaiser, if you guys have not subbed to Kaiser, make sure that you do. He talks about movies. He talks about all of the
Kaiser's
stuff.
awesome.
Yes, talks about all the crazy stuff that goes on in Hollywood and all the things that don't go on in Hollywood, or the things that you don't talk about that go on in Hollywood that actually do. He's your man. He knows these kind of things. Of course,
knows this stuff. I'll put him in.
All the entertainment industry and information, news, media, pop culture you could possibly shake a stick at.
Hopefully, Yeah, hopefully we'll be talking about how woke the X-Men 97 is. I saw the first 2 episodes of that last night. It's
Lord.
pretty damn bad.
Okay, let me just a preview on that one. Holy God, the thing that I thought the animation was worse. I couldn't watch it more than a couple of minutes, like just that one scene, like I just the short little bit. The animation is so bad. Marvel Animation,
It's old
this is their
school.
only project. No, it's not even old school. This is they're using computers. They're using up-to-date stuff, and their frame rate is abysmally bad.
Mm.
That I can't even express to you how hard it is to watch this and just see how the frame rate stutter. It's so bad. It's like in Marvel Animation, this is like their only property right now that they're working on. Allegedly, they've got season 1 completely finished. They've got season 2 like pretty much ready to go. But I'm like, how do you even go? How do you do something like this at a level like Disney and you put this out there and say this is a completed project?
It's bad. Even the voice acting is bad in it.
Oh my God, yes.
Like Magneto's voice acting is just like, I don't know if I can watch this whole thing or not. But then on the other hand, Bad Batch has been really great. So
yeah, I think I'm starting to see why the showrunner and the guy who was in charge of that got fired. Aside from his OnlyFans page.
We digress. Yeah.
Yes.
We digress. Oh, I was just drawing like things. Just so bad. I'm such a child.
Oh no.
Sorry. The whole time you were talking, I was doing that. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Oh God. What was this?
A lot of nuts.
She got teeth down there.
That's from one of my favorite movies, Kung Pao Enter the Fist.
Oh, okay.
He just goes into this random shop and goes, "I'd like a pound of nuts, please." And the guy goes, "That's a lot of nuts."
A lot of nuts. Here we go.
That'll be $4, baby.
And in addition to posting these signs around where you live in Otter Creek, there have been other instances where Miss Preston has exposed your personal information. Is that correct?
That is correct. Miss Preston has exposed my phone number and my personal address.
Ooh.
And what you do is you create online content. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. That is one of my many
And
businesses.
you have multiple people who subscribe to your online content. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
No. Here's something to keep in mind. Both Wendy and I, we're probably 15 minutes away from each other. We live. I joke not. I could take a 15-minute drive and visit Winning. He could take a 15-minute drive and visit me. We've never met face to face. We've never we've never chased each other down or any bullshit like that because we respect each other's privacy.
Mm-hmm.
And if we did happen to meet up face to face, I wouldn't sit there and tell people what Winning looks like. I wouldn't describe him. I wouldn't mention anything about him. I wouldn't give out his phone number. Wouldn't give out his address. I wouldn't give out any crap like that. And he would offer the same courtesy. Her pulling that kind of shit on somebody is so bad. It is so bad.
Absolutely.
And sorry. I'll go. I digress.
I have over 250 million views.
So when your personal information is exposed, what does that make you feel in terms of your safety?
Extremely unsafe. Safety is our highest priority, to the point of we at times we hire potential private security bodyguards, depending on where we're at, where we're going, and our safety is always a concern.
And in addition to posting your private information there, Ms. Preston has gone out of her way to contact other places or contact people here in Blow Bayou. Is that fair?
Ms. Preston has taken this all the way to the mayor's office in Ohio, where I reside. And I talked to the clerk who she was on the phone with as well.
And was that email given to you?
Yes, it was.
By the mayor? I will mark it for testimonial purposes as Exhibit B right now, just saying for that. With regards to this email again was how do you characterize it?
I characterize it as hateful, spiteful, vengeful, to incite harm, to remove me from the town, to uprise the town against me.
And there are you talked about online hate groups. Is one of such, what are the names of some of these online forums where people?
Otter Creek Friends and Family, Otter Creek Friends and Neighbors, Heart of Otter Creek is another one. Jeremy Hale's against Jeremy Hale's. John Cook has multiple ones. LIEnette Preston has multiple ones where they are moderators, and there's many, but most of them either have the names Otter Creek in them or Jeremy Hale's in them.
And there's a large focus of these. You said Ms. Preston's an administrator. How do you know that?
Well, by her own testimony, and you can go on to the pages and see who the administrator, creator, and moderators are.
And after this behavior of posting your phone number, was that posted recently?
Well, there's a couple things I have to say. Give me just a second because it was something right here. So, Rich, Florida is aimed at child abuse right here. They see it now and don't give enough. Here's the thing about it. This is during the Ohio hearing, so this would have been in 2023 that this hearing took place. Okay. Florida has no idea of what this is all about. Florida has no concept of any portion of this. Just because you're privy to it does not mean that the state of Florida is privy to it. So you have to give a little bit of lax there. Yes, from a YouTuber aspect, from us looking at it, it looks absolutely horrible. But you also have to remember that the state of Ohio doesn't know anything about this hearing. I mean, all they know about the extent that they would know is there was a hearing, he had a protective order, and that's about the extent that they would know. So it has nothing to do with child abuse right here. So, give a little bit of slack there. There is something to be said for that. That's not something that Florida is privy to. The only thing that Florida is privy to is he has a restraining order and they should be enforcing it. And of course, Judge Grudge does not. That's the best way to put it. So it's not just the state of Florida. It's people within the state that are causing problems. No problem. Hey, and I'm not chewing anybody out. Sometimes I come off like I am. Hey, Shenny, how's it going? Good to see you. Huggers, my buggers.
I love Shenny.
She's so good.
It's been posted even as of the last time we were in here for the ex parte. I believe that was on the 24th, or it was I believe it was the 24th. I may be off on a day, but even as of that morning, Miss Preston posted that she had just contacted the Summit County clerk and in Peninsula where Jeremy lives, and it goes on and on, even as the day as we were here for the ex parte hearing.
And in addition to posting your address and phone number again after the ex parte hearing, has she continued to make posts about you since being served with the protection?
Yes, she's made posts of dodging the actual overnight express package from the magistrate, and then she's made posts of receiving from the the process server. She's made posts of that. She's made posts that the ex parte means nothing in Florida whatsoever. She's made posts that she's talked to Levy County Sheriff. It means nothing. That it doesn't stop. It's nonstop.
So your goal in getting this protection order is what?
First of all, safety for myself, for my loved ones, my family, my employees, safety for the residents of the town, and security in my life again.
And again, along with posting your actual house online, did part of that include posting the value of your house here in Ohio?
Value of my house, which I take as an insight of thievery.
And so especially when you travel to and from two different places, do you feel that this makes you a target, having your values and your assets posted publicly?
No, I could agree that could become a targeted thing, but let's put it this way, if anybody knew who my wife was, knew who I was, they could easily figure out what the value of us is. It is pretty open. The government has made sure of that it's pretty straightforward. All you have to do is look at tax returns, which are open source. You can find that from anybody. If you filed your tax returns, somebody will leak that kind of stuff. So it wouldn't, but still saying, hey, here, let's point out what he paid for this property. It's sort of like insider trading. It's like, why would you go after it? I mean, if she found it, that means that any moron with a keyboard could find the same information. I have to push back a little bit on Jeremy on that one. It's like anybody could figure that stuff out. It is sort of open to the public. It's still shitty, but anybody could find it out. They could find out what he paid for his property. They could find out what it's worth, just by looking at tax records. So I do get a little bit of pushback there on that.
Knowing that I will not be at my home in Ohio for 6 months, I will be in Florida, completely and totally puts a safety and security issue and a breach of that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying is like now that he said it in court, people know. So it's one of those things where he's also made it known on his YouTube that's a possibility. So I do give a little bit of pushback on Jeremy, not in a bad way. I'm just saying that you have to call it out whenever you see it, and that I will call that out.
Yep.
It is sort of known, and it's even more known now. But don't go chasing after people like this. That's just bad for you. That makes you look like an ass.
Or publicly posting my address and my number and my values online. Yes.
So with this constant pattern of behavior, what has this done to your mental health?
It's put a complete and total strain on me personally, on my personal health, to the point of even a strain in my relationship with my significant other. My significant other is in counseling now as well due to all of this. My employees are in fear. My employee in Florida, Deanna West, she has to record every single time she drives by their place because other individuals have stated they've been shooting at random vehicles.
Now that right there.
What?
That right there.
Dang.
That right there. Good on her. Freaking record every damn thing. Record every single bit of that. If some cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs is popping caps off at random vehicles, yeah, that right there becomes completely different because now you're breaking some federal laws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think?
Not to mention again, it just illustrates how one person, the amount of damage one person can do, like how far it can spread out through incidents to other people.
Absolutely.
Just listed it off right there. That cycle. Broken people go break people,
Because George stated in court that George is seeking counseling. LIEnette decided to copycat and get counseling too. Yeah. Yes. That is very true.
Just like Amber.
Yeah.
Just like Amber.
Well, see, but here's the thing where Amber and people like LIEnette are going to screw up is because they will start claiming emotional damage, whereas Jeremy's not claiming any sort of emotional damage. All right. If he was to claim an emotional damage, and then he would have to therefore prove any emotional damage. So he's being smart. He's causing emotional damage to this person over here. Just, it is a little bit outside of it, and it's a little bit screwy, but that is what I'm telling you right now. As soon as LIEnette starts saying he's causing me emotional damage, then she will be required by the court to go seek a counselor. A counselor will have to do the assessment to see if there was actually emotional damage. Not only will she have to do it for her defense of it, but also she will have to do it for his side. She will have to prove to both of these people, because they won't be able to just take one expert's word for it. They'll have to take it. They'll have to weigh between the two experts to see what's going on. So yeah, this I love it whenever people claim emotional damage. I'm emotionally damaged.
So my employees' mental distress is lacking as well, based off all these situations, all these postings. It's put us in a position where we have to try and figure out how to spend more money to protect ourselves, protect our employees, because we were stalked to Florida.
Absolutely, and I agree with you, Diane. DHHS CPS in many states are actually providing counseling service. I really hope that she's under care at this point. She's a cougar backed into a corner with a gun. Yes, I'm with you on that. I like I said, I don't wish ill on any parties whatsoever.
Same.
Any of them.
Right.
I make fun of them because you basically it's like you're throwing a softball to me and I'm just going to knock that thing out of the freaking park. That's what's going to happen. But in all honesty, if they came to me and said, "Hey, I'm seeking counseling because I've got issues and I want to get those taken care of," my heart breaks for that person, because it means that they actually feel something, that they want to fix whatever is they have an understanding they are broken and they need help. And my heart breaks for anybody that can recognize that and seeks the help that they need. I mean,
that's not an easy thing to admit. So to admit that you got a problem. So like you said, I mean, hats off to somebody who can actually say, "Hey, look, I've got an issue. I want to get it fixed. Let's do this thing."
The only problem is I don't think she ever will.
No, absolutely not.
She's proven that time and time again that she never will.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody hypothetically was to do that, yeah, I mean, that's something that we should definitely celebrate, but that they're getting help. But yeah, she's such a pathological liar. We have no way of actually. It's just, we're pretty sure it's not going to happen.
Is it real or is it Memorex?
And we've learned from this situation, been posted online as well. Now we've got to figure out another game plan. We have to figure out more game plans. And what do we do to protect ourselves in Otter Creek? What do we do to protect our employees? What do we do to protect my children? Even my ex-wife. She's brought my ex-wife into this. What do I do to protect my ex-wife?
Let me slow you down real quick, Jeremy.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Never.
Ex-wife into this.
Hold on. Miss Preston, I've already talked to you about this. Please.
I'm sorry, it slipped.
Please limit.
Please
do not speak until it is your turn to ask questions. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Ask your next question, please, Mr. Heller. Let's stay on track.
How is Miss Preston brought your ex-wife into this?
LIEnette Preston has posted the information, particularly Facebook pages of my ex-wife, inviting others to reach out to my ex-wife, my oldest daughter, her Facebook page, and personal information as well.
So you believe the constant sharing of your information, posting incendiary signs.
Now that right there.
Right.
And from what I understand, that Jeremy and his ex-wife, they don't have the greatest relationship. From what now, I could be completely wrong on that. They had a bad breakup. I don't know. I'm just this is things that people have said. I could be completely wrong. It doesn't freaking matter. If you're trying to bring someone and you're going after someone, he's going, listen, I may not have the greatest relationship with her, but that does not give you any excuse to go after my ex-wife or start trying to dox her. That gives you no excuse to go after my eldest daughter and trying to dox her. That's like stepping over the line. You know, it's like,
big time.
Like you have to remember that it may be his ex, but there was something there at some point in time for her to even become an ex, and he's not going to wish harm on her either.
Exactly. It's still his business, not LIEnette.
Exactly. Don't go after people outside of this. If you're going to come at me, you come at me. But don't go after all these other people. That's just
not to mention too.
Shitty.
I don't know how old his daughter is, but if she if there's still custody involved, you know, that could impact the custody. I don't want to go in there with that crazy lady around, or until you get this cleared up, or you got a stalker. You have custody issues.
Yeah. Oh, geez Louise. Yeah, it was a contentious divorce. You don't have that wrong, but they have reached understandings. He even offered his home in Ohio to earn the girls. That is, like I said, I'm talking about two completely different things, and absolutely I agree with you. It might have been a contentious divorce, but that is still never any reason to go after someone's ex or ex-spouse or bring them into this shit, because now that's just stirring up the pot, causing more problems. Damn it.
God, yeah.
Calling you a rapist and continuing to reach out to people like the mayor has put you in jeopardy.
Sir, she has posted that I have made videos telling people to murder her. This is out of control. I am in complete and total jeopardy. My safety, my loved ones, my employees, my family members. It's out of control.
Hold on, and let me be clear here. There was only two people that are listed as protected parties. That is yourself, Mr. Hales, and Ms. Court cannot protect all of these other people. So let's limit your testimony to yourself and any other protected parties, which is. Okay. Thank you.
So for these reasons, you're asking the court for a protection order?
Yes, sir.
And you're asking for 5 years, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, barring the opportunity to...
Oh, what is this? David Bisson. You don't have your facts. Really, how can you commit? I don't understand what you mean, David.
What's up, David? Yeah.
Don't have all your facts.
How can you commit? Yeah.
I can commit from what I hear. Like if you want me to, make a statement, well, I'm looking at what I'm seeing. And I've said this to other people that have said this, in chat and things like that. It's like, if you've got some proof of some sort of nefarious thing, because someone came at me and said, well, you don't know all the horrible things that Jeremy has done. I was like, show me proof. Show me something. My email is right there in the link. All you have to do is show me the verified proof of stuff, not hearsay crap of, oh, she said or he said. Show me proof. I'll look it over and I'll judge it. I'm very straightforward with that kind of stuff. But yeah, you have to really give me something. You can't just sit there and throw stuff out in chat and say, oh, well, balls, Shizzy's balls are green. I was like, well, you don't have no proof of that. That's just a statement. So I'm just going to laugh at you and make fun at you and poke at you because no, they're not. They're blue.
That's a fake picture anyways. I had totally AI. I saw it.
Well, is true. I have seen those pictures too. They are quite a turn on. I was like, damn, much larger than I thought.
To submit some exhibits with the technology, I would rest for now and allow cross-examination, and then just ask to be heard on exhibits at the end, or how would you like to do this as a matter of technicalities?
Okay. What are the exhibits?
Your Honor, I have Exhibit A, which is a photo of the sign with some handwriting. I have Exhibit B, which is the email to the mayor of Peninsula. I also have Exhibit C, which is additional postings since the protection order has been filed. Those are the main exhibits that I would file against Ms. Preston.
Okay. Let me see what you have.
Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to mark it very quickly.
That's so I love it. That's oh, we're gonna help
Yes, sir.
Take St. Patty's Day way too seriously.
Oh no.
I love that.
All right, Ms. Preston, look at your computer monitor, please.
Yes, ma'am. Trying to find
I'm going to show you to the best of my ability. This is Exhibit A. Do you see Exhibit A?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you Exhibit B. Exhibit B is an email.
I can't see it.
The email is dated August 22nd, 2023.
Really? That's awesome.
Oh, really?
LIEnette's in the chat. Awesome. Glad to see you. Glad you could make it. Happy to have you here.
You know who that is.
Oh yeah, I'm just giving people a hard time.
Because my name is mentioned in one of it. So.
Oh yeah, I'm just giving a hard time. You guys,
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. I ruined
it. Sorry. We're having fun, you guys. We're
having fun.
Don't
get
hold
mad
it
at us.
against me. And if you are going to hold it against me, hold it hard.
It says
Views
it's
expressed
from
are not
LIEnette
those of anybody
Preston
except us.
to
We're just having a good time, so fuck right
Nancy
off.
admin@villageohio.gov.
Yep, I did write an email. Yep, I certainly did.
Nope. Exhibit C.
LIEnette needs to lay off the menthols.
A collection of posts. The posts have not been specifically identified by Mr. Hale, so I am not going to go through them and specifically identify anything. But those are Exhibit C. If council wants to question further or identify those specifically, then I would expect council to do so and authenticate any of those posts.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay.
I am going to show you what's been marked as Exhibit C for purposes of verification. Do you recognize this?
Yes, I do.
What is this?
This is post by LIEnette Preston on her Facebook page, Otter Creek Friends and Neighbors, which is truly just a hate Jeremy Hale's page.
And are these screenshots of these messages true and accurate screenshots from these posts?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to bring your attention to page 1, the very first message here. And this says in this message, it's from LIEnette Michelle Preston, administrator. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you notice that in the top right corner of or top left corner of the document?
Yes.
And in this first post here, she makes specific mention to the temporary protection order. Is that correct?
Yes, she does.
What does she say about the protection order?
She says, I want to clarify something for everyone. The order is temporary that he got on us, and it was fraudulent.
Okay. And so why don't you read about 2 more sentences, please?
We did not make any signs. We haven't done anything that he claims. We do not have to run into our house as he drives by our house. Are you freaking kidding me?
And do you believe that this message was posted in a public forum after the issuing of the protection order?
Yes.
And specifically making mention to the signs, was that a complaint as part of your complaint for the protection order?
Yes.
And in fact, the temporary order here is this protection order.
And the turtles, they win. They have more teeth.
Here for now.
Yes.
And so after asking for this protection order, Ms.
Holy camole. you guys buckle up because Tug's wrecking crew is in the house. They came rolling in here.
Welcome.
Like it was the
What's
Thunderdome. Yeah. Tug is an awesome dude.
Tug is so great.
He took time out of his. He is a very busy schedule. He took time out of his schedule to come in here and show a little bit of love, and that was absolutely awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was great.
we had it seemed like it was just such a short conversation. I looked back, I was like, wow, we actually talked for quite a while. Tug is good people. He's really good people, and much respect to him.
Absolutely. Yeah. I re-showed that clip of when he showed the letter he got.
Oh,
the email. I re-showed that on my show.
Thank you so much, Kilobyte. Oh my gosh. Well, I will give this for you, Kilobyte. How's this?
And that's what happens when an OnlyFans model is asked to show signs of income.
Yes, Legally Live. Why wouldn't he come in here? He's good people. Yeah, Tug came in and we hung out for a little bit, and we had a really good conversation. Tug's good people. Tug's really good people, and I have much respect for him just because the way that he handles himself should be like that kind of beacon and shining star that I think a lot of other people could handle themselves in YouTube in a tight situation. You know, they just like his flow and his chill is so good. And
Yeah, I think we lost his. There
no,
goes.
you didn't lose. That's the wrong damn thing. No, his level, no, it happened a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago, whatever. I don't know.
It was like 2 weeks ago. I was on here with you when he came in.
No, it wasn't even 2 weeks ago. I think it was last week. Yeah, Tug came in here. He just has this level of professionalism that it's like you aspire to. It's like that is a serious inspiration to say, hey, you know, I'm here. I do my thing. Tug in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, I will admit the night you had Tug on, I was gonna get on, but there was something like some kind of like issue that came up and I couldn't make it. And then I found out that Tug came on. I had a link. I couldn't get on because I had other stuff going on. I found out Tug came on. Like after that, I'm like, because I've always wanted to meet you. I thought he's such a cool dude.
He is. Tug is like really, really chill, really cool, and he's just Tug.
I was gonna say he's just Tug, yeah.
And there you have it.
And if you're, you know, a lot of people get hung up on the whole YouTube fame kind of thing. And it's just like, you have to understand that every single person that you see up here, from Danielle all the way down to Winning Reality, that's down there hanging out at the bottom of the screen. We only do that because whenever it covers up his screen, he's not waving going, hey, I'm back here down here.
I'd be down there poking up like Kilroy.
No, but it's you know, he's the same guy. If you were to meet him on his own, he would be the same person as you would meet online. You know, he's not going to hold back. He's not going to be something different. So, you know, much respect to the man. So, love the guy. There you go.
Preston continues to post about this. Is this correct?
Yes.
I'm going to bring your attention to page 3 of Exhibit C here in the middle of the page. And there are 3 more posts made by Miss Preston. Is that correct?
Yes.
And what are those posts about? Are they about the politics of Otter Creek, or are they about you?
They are about me.
Okay.
We know Kilroy.
And so in this situation here, she continues to post about you. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So based on these continued posts on you, since even asking for a protection order, dealing with online posting and stalking, has that behavior stopped?
After a cease and desist, it hasn't stopped. After an ex parte civil protection order, it hasn't stopped. Everything increases.
So in fact, that you also tried to seek out a cease and desist to stop this behavior as well.
Yes.
And at that point, nothing has worked.
Nothing.
And you said after asking and trying to get the behavior to stop, it actually gets worse?
Yes.
Nothing further this time.
All right. Ms. Preston, this is your opportunity to ask any questions of Mr. Hales on cross-examination. Let me be clear, this is not your opportunity to give your side. You will be given that opportunity, but this is your opportunity to ask Mr. Hales any questions you have on cross-examination. Do you have any questions for Mr. Hales?
Yes.
Proceed.
Mr. Hales, did you see me personally post those signs anywhere in town?
No.
So then you cannot say that that is my sign that I did against you.
I have stated here today that it is a sign that you created.
Okay. My next question for you is, did you or did you not stand up in a town meeting in Otter Creek twice and tell everyone in the room that they needed to have me out of town, that I was dangerous and that I was going to kill them?
No, I did not do that.
Oh. It's on video. So there is no video of that period.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's gonna try this one, huh?
No. You didn't hear it. She is not there by herself.
Oh yeah.
Now it clicked in your head because you heard that. Oh, it's on
the
video.
background.
It's on
or
video.
something.
You said it's on video.
Was it guy's voice?
Yeah, John Cook is in the room with her, and that's why they're objecting. I'll rewind it a little bit so you can hear it.
That was my fault. Sorry.
No, it was not your fault. That's why I paused it, because I was just like,
okay. I was like, I was listening.
Nope. Yep. John is in there with her. He was the whole time. Exactly. As was the child, I'm sure. Either that or they put the child into like a dog cage or something.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm just making jokes.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm not
Probably
serious. I'm not serious. Maybe.
Meeting in Otter Creek twice and tell everyone in the room that they needed to have me out of town, that I was dangerous and that I was going to kill them.
No, I did not do that.
Oh. It's on video. So there is no video of that.
I hear another
period.
voice in the room there. Your Honor, I'm going to ask.
Well, I mean, that can be taken in so many different ways. Just saying, Aussie, just Jen. That can be taken in so many different ways that he was creeping in the back. Just say it. Oh God, that's so bad. I could hear. I have both earbuds and the girl. Yeah. Get it on, Judge. Judge is gonna bring it down. It's not dog cage. It's a rugged, durable, galvanized steel chain link. Thank you.
For contempt, she just waved off what I believe is Mr. Cook.
Ms. Preston, is there somebody else in the room?
He's talking to the baby, and he's in the other room speaking to the child.
Speaking through
What?
the what?
The tile. Oh my God. Wait a second.
Does he have magical grout powers?
Hold on. There was like 10 million things that just happened right here. T said, Shizzy, I wish I had the far sight to screenshot my conversation with the crazy lady in the summer of 21. And yes, she tried to play on my sympathies for money. I'm so sorry for that. I really am. Yep. And I really wish that, I don't think that's cool. Just, I understand. And here's the thing. I have known people to go through some hard times. I've worked with mechanics. Okay, so I've known people to go through some hard times, and let me put it this way: I worked with this one particular mechanic that he went around. Well, actually, it wasn't a mechanic; he was a service writer, but he went around to a whole bunch of different people and was asking for money, and was just like, hey, if I could buy her $5, it's for gas. Except he did it to every single person. Me, luckily, I don't carry any cash on me. I was just like, yeah, I don't have any cash on me. So, and come to find out, he went to every single person asking for 5, 10, 20, whatever they could afford. And he ended up raising probably close to $2 or $3 grand. And then he abruptly quit the place. What did he care? He just got $3 grand out of a whole bunch of people, and he moved on to his next grift. So yeah, I know people that know the feeling. It sucks. Sorry. That was, I'm going to rewind this a little bit because that was too damn funny. That was hilarious. Her saying that he's talking through the tile.
You could literally have like a record scratch sound right there and it wouldn't be out of place.
No, it wouldn't. Pause, play. It's going to give me that freaking thing right there, isn't it? Where it just perpetually gives me shit. Son of a... Arg. Yeah, see what it's doing? It's not me.
Yeah, this happens. This happens to me too.
All right.
Performance issues.
Well, it's not. Hey, if you're having performance issues, I got nothing for you.
In a town
that helps.
meeting,
Yeah, when you do that.
Twice, and tell everyone in the room that they needed to have me out of town, that I was dangerous and that I was going to kill them.
No, I did not do that.
It's on. So there is no video of that.
I hear another
hearing.
voice in the room there. Your Honor, I'm going to ask for a contempt. She just waved off what I believe is Mr. Cook.
Ms. Preston, is there somebody else in the room?
He's talking to the baby, and I can't. He's in the other room speaking to the child. I'm just telling you.
What a lie!
Right?
Yes.
You can hear what he said clear as day. And then she repeated it.
The motion for contempt is denied. Proceed, but I will tell you that I am at the very edge of saying that we are going to continue this hearing so that there is a complete separation of your hearing and the hearing for Mr. Cook. So proceed with your questioning. If I hear another voice, then I'm stopping this.
Okay. Do you know if the page Otter Creek Friends and Neighbors, you said that page that I have is public? Do you know that? Can you prove that my page is public?
This is so funny. I'm
not sure I understand your question.
You testified that I am posting these things against you on a public page called Otter Creek Friends and Neighbors that happens to be a private page, not a public, but you testified it was. What proof do you have that my page is public?
I can testify that Facebook is on the internet. Anything posted on the internet is a public posting. It does not go away.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That wasn't my question, but so you testified
He
that
just
you did
ninja her
not
brain.
stand up in any meetings and
Oh my God. What was that? Jeremy's lawyer said he saw her wave John away. Yes. I mean, and thank you so much for the super chat, because this will be for you. It'll be good. You'll like it.
I love this shit.
And you saw what his
kills me.
shirt said. His shirt says
What-
virginity rocks. That was for you. Thank you, Risa Murphy, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it so much. Damn, this spider makes me afraid to go on Facebook. I haven't done Facebook in like forever. I'm like,
Ridicule me, belittle me, humiliate me, call me names, say that I was shooting gunshots off on my property in any Otter Creek meetings, town hall meetings.
No, I did not say what you put in your words.
that's the correct way to answer it.
I would like to know how I can get that in as evidence.
Wait, so you're asking this and you don't already have the evidence yourself?
Yes, this is what is so bad about pro se is because okay, there's a thing called hearsay. Hearsay really is I'm better at giving examples. Okay. For me to tell Kaiser something that, and I'm just using this as an example, for me to say, tell Kaiser something that Danielle said to me, to say, well, Danielle said that I was a really cool person. And I tell that to Kaiser. I cannot turn around and say, well, Kaiser, I told him that Danielle said I was a cool person. That would be hearsay. Now, if he hears Danielle say that Shizzy was a cool person, then he can testify to that's what he heard her say. But he can't testify as to what he heard me say about what she said. That makes sense. So that's sort of the hearsay thing right there.
Yeah.
And that's where she's wanting to get something thrown in there that he said as proof of the fact. You can't do it.
And
Yeah.
she said he said by the seashore.
Yes.
Because I have the video. But
Then enter the video into,
All right,
into
show it.
testimony. Yeah. That's as simple as that. That's an easy way to do it. Crazy ads. I'm sorry. That does have to happen. Does happen.
and then Mr. Hales, when have I
That's such a cool name. Tickle my robe with a feather. Hale's LIEnette figure has too many teeth. Oh, that is awesome. That deserves this right here.
I wonder if that's in North Carolina. I see elk there all the time in pictures.
That wasn't an elk.
Was that not an elk?
Caribou, right?
Caribou.
It was a what? Wedding?
Caribou.
No, man. That's
Caribou.
not elk.
A what? A caribou.
Caribou.
Caribou. I've never even heard of that in my life.
Oh.
Reindeer.
ever asked you for any money?
Reindeer.
When? How much?
Caribou or reindeer.
When I asked
Yeah,
you
same
for
thing.
money?
Well,
These
I
kids get no.
work with a
Yeah.
shop where you
When
ask
you're
$55,000 to make
That's an elk, man.
Cook
I'm
go
serious.
away
It's an elk.
and be removed from your life as he's in
It's just giving you guys a hard time. We were seeing how many people would get it. It was like elk, 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 elk.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know it was a joke. I thought it was like
Thank
serious.
you,
I'm like, wait,
Clyde.
what?
No, we're just giving you guys a hard time. No, we just
The following has been closed captioned for the reality
losing my
impaired.
No, we were just giving you guys a hard time.
Oh Lord.
Even
I wasn't under the joke.
Oh God. We're Southerners. You know what we see around here? Never mind. We see German shepherds. We see German shepherds
everywhere.
user. You've constantly have texted me and asked me for things that you've seen in videos. You've constantly asked me for donations. You asked me if my event at Half Mil Time to Grow, where fans from around the world came, if you could solicit donations. Would you like me to continue?
Is it not true, excuse me, Mr. Hales, but is it not true that I did not, in fact, ask you ever for any donations? I saw on one video that you got a leapfrog.
That's not what he said.
What?
That is not what he said. All right, listen carefully to what he said as compared to what she said, because what he said was you wanted to set up to solicit donations from people around in my orbit. He never said that she solicited donations from him. And then she turned around and changed what he said to say, did I ever not? No, you're correct. You never tried to solicit donations from me, but you wanted to solicit donations from people that were around me. Listen to what she said. Oh, geez, this woman.
Is it not true, excuse me, Mr. Hales, but is it not true that I did not, in fact, ask you ever for any donations? I saw on one video that you got a leapfrog. One thing was asked for from me to you. One thing, never money. Do you have?
Hold on, sustained. That was not a question. Please state a question.
Did I specifically contact you and ask you specifically for $65,000? Or did you see a post in where it was, okay, if he's claiming that I'm doing this, sure, give me $65,000.
Objection, testifying.
Did I ask you?
Hold on.
Or ma'am, in a post?
Ma'am, if that was a question,
She's trying to give him the two options.
I don't know how
hold on.
Yeah.
If that was a question, you lost me at about sentence 7. So your questions need to be short and concise.
Did you personally get an email or a text from me asking you for $65,000?
You made a public post directed towards me in a group that is directed and communicates about me for $65,000 to remove John Cook from your life.
Have you continued since, when did you file this no contact order against me?
Objection, Your Honor, the document speaks for itself.
Okay. Weren't you already aware?
Hold on, woman.
I overruled his objection. That means Mr. Hales can answer the question.
Okay.
Your Honor, you stamped it on September 25th. Were we here September 24th, or was it stamped the same day, September 25th?
I don't answer questions. You can answer the question to the best of your ability.
To the best of my knowledge, the ex parte civil protection order was stamped in the courts on September 25th. I believe we were in court on the 24th or the 25th. I do know it was a Monday, and I do not have a calendar in front of me right now. It could have been stamped the following day. Again, I do not know which day that was.
Mr. Hales, when did you find out that I had filed my protection order against you?
I learned on October 8th as Levy County Sheriff went to my employee's home stating that you stated I was in Florida.
Hi, Dave. Is it not true that you learned about me asking for a protection order the exact day that I asked for it, which was September 13th?
I can't even follow the question. I'm not sure what you're asking.
Were you not notified September 13th, the day I filed for my protection order, that you were being served an order of protection?
I have never been notified of any type of order that you have filed for. The first contact that has been made was with Levy County Sheriff on October 8th with my employee in Florida, stating that you stated I was in Florida and you had them attempt to serve me for an injunction.
So we're going to hold on. We're going to focus in on what Mr. Hale's testimony was. I appreciate that there are things going on in Florida. The court's decision in this case does not hinge on what is happening in Florida. If you have filed a separate protection order against Mr. Hale's in Florida, that is a completely separate court issue that this court does not take into consideration when determining if I would issue a protection order that Mr. Hales has requested in this court.
So you understand what she's saying? Okay, let me explain real quick, and I could be wrong on this, but what I can gather is that she's not saying that his protective order, the protective order in Florida, means nothing. That's not what she's saying. What she is saying is it is irrelevant in this case for this protective order. It is completely irrelevant, has no impact on this protective order. Same way with her filing a protective order in Florida against him, the one that he has in Ohio has no effect. So does that make sense? Okay. Like, but if she is in, and if he does have a protective order against him and it is in Florida and they recognize it in the state of Ohio, then he has to stay with within a certain distance of her, and he would more than likely abide by that if he knew that there was something there that was already done. So that's what she's saying. She's not disregarding what's going on in Florida. She's disregarding that it doesn't bear any relevance on this particular case. It has nothing to do with this case. Same way as that has nothing to do with what's going on in Florida.
Yep. Two separate cases.
Two separate cases. And yeah, not disregarding it, but you would have to take it up with that court in Ohio. And same way, and have to take it up with that court in Florida.
So let's focus our questions in on cross-examination.
Yeah, that's exactly that. We know that he doesn't have one out, and that's what the case is about now. That's why I worded the way that I did. It was like she's saying that whatever's going on in Florida has nothing, bears no relevance. It's like saying, Danielle has a car in Florida, and she's in Ohio, and she's speeding in my car in Ohio, but she has a car in Florida. Well, they're just saying, hey, the car in Florida doesn't bear any relevance on it because she was driving this particular car. She was speeding in this particular car. We're going to give her a ticket for speeding in this particular car. We don't care if she owns a car in Florida. It makes no sense, bears no relevance.
Gotcha.
Based on what Mr. Hales has testified to on his direct testimony, please.
Ma'am, what I was trying to show was that I did this as a retaliatory.
Ask your questions based on cross-examination, please.
How many videos, Mr. Hales, have you posted about me and my family and my child?
I post daily videos about interactions in my life. Now, if you interact with me in my life, which you have as you've stalked me to Florida, then that is going to be posted. My daily life is posted.
Have you just recently put out flyers as of October 4th that show you're having a community thing or some kind of fun
community thing? What?
Did you not have a thing saying that you were? Never mind. Were you contacted by your fans? And well, Never mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes.
doesn't even know what
My- here's the thing. My fans and even people that are not fans of me contact me on a daily basis.
Mhm.
I mean, I think that's why she's like, oh, I guess never mind. That was a stupid question. Here's the thing. If you're gonna go pro se, just a word of advice for anybody that decides to go pro se. Don't do it.
Yeah.
But if you are going pro se, just remember, keep emotion out of it. Ask the questions as they're as to their relevance. Don't ask questions that bear no relevance on it because of emotion. That's where she's coming from, and that's why she's losing so badly. It's because she's coming from a place of emotion, and she's misconstruing what actually really matters. Because if he was being a bad actor, if he was doing bad things, if he was posting up signs, if he was sending people to go out and attack her, if he was doing all of these things, all she would have to do is pull up the evidence and say, did you not tell your people to do X, Y, and Z? And you have to either say yes or no. All right, next question. Did you do X, Y, or Z? Yes, no. Simple question, simple answer. That's all she has to do. But because she's got emotion involved in it, and she's basically a shit stirrer, she can't do it. And she's going to continue to word her things this way of what she thinks is some sort of jilt against her. And that never comes from a place of emotion. Just come straight forward and say, did you do X, Y, or Z? If they say nope, didn't do it, or yes, I did, and have the proof, know the answer before you ask the question.
Yep. And just take,
All right.
like you said, take
So
emotion out of it.
Yep.
Our document camera is working. Ma'am, can you still see the people in the courtroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Barely, but yes.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah.
thank you. I'm going to go ahead and turn the document camera off. Thank you, Jason. If we need to, we can put these documents on the document camera so that you can see them more clearly. If you want to see them, make that request, please. Proceed with your question.
Are you talking about a deal with your fans about a t-shirt with LIEnette, LIEnette on it to sell? You gave approval of to sell, to give the money partly to the town, part to you, and part to the people making the t-shirts?
No.
Just bam.
I'm not even following what she's asking. To clarify, all of our t-shirt
No, just
sales.
Just wait for the next question, please. And ma'am, focus on the testimony. I don't care about Mr. Hale's internet business unless it relates directly to his petition for a civil stalking protection order. I don't care what happens in Otter Creek unless it pertains specifically to testimony that Mr. Hales has given related to his petition for a civil stalking protection order. We are not here today, and I'm telling you both this, we are not here today as a general airing of grievances. We are here specifically on the petition for a civil stalking protection order that was filed. So please focus your questions on cross-examination based on what I have just said.
And now you understand why a particular Amber Heard lost her case. Because she came in there wanting particular grievances. She had all these grievances against Johnny. And it might have been because she wasn't able to have those grievances aired out in a messy divorce. He was just pretty much like, anything to get you to go the hell away. Here you go. See you, bye. And then she basically went and slandered him, defamed him. This is what the judge is trying to say is like, listen, we're not here to air out grievances. And she's not just chastising LIEnette, on this. She's also chastising Jeremy. She's saying, listen, this isn't the place for these shenanigans. If you want to air out these grievances, you go elsewhere. This is a court of law. Is she a danger to you? If she's a danger to you, then we're going to put something in there to protect you as her being a danger to you. If the court determines that she is not a danger to you, then we're going to side with her. We're going to tell you, go pound dirt. So there's a big difference there, a very big difference on what she's trying to bring forward. And I think the judge is right on chastising both of them. Yep, absolutely.
Mr. Hales, did you post pictures on the internet about me with my baby daughter in her diaper and claim that I threw diapers and garbage all over a road in Otter Creek? And you claimed it was mine? And you posted a picture of my baby's bottom.
Yes, I've posted pictures of your child.
Did you post saying that I was throwing garbage on a road in Otter Creek to make the people in Otter Creek hate me?
Okay, hold on. We've already discussed this. This is not your petition for a civil stalking protection order, Ms. Preston. That is venued. Let me talk.
Okay.
That is venued in Florida. This is venued in Ohio. I only care about what Mr. Hales has alleged that you have done. You will have your time in court in Florida if there is a hearing set on your petition that you have filed in Florida. Please only focus on what Mr. Hale has alleged in his petition. And I will tell you, time is of the essence because my day ends at 4:00. So we may have to continue this to another date and time if we are not able to wrap this up. So, Ms. Preston, do you have other questions on cross-examination that are focused?
Oh my God, that was awesome. Oh my God, it was absolutely beautiful.
I'm glad you
guys. Oh no, thank you, chat, for bringing up that he had some of the Ohio stuff on there, because I told Jeremy whenever we were talking, I was like, man, if I could get her testimony, oh my God, that would just be so golden, because I would love to hear every single bit of it. Yes, the judge is awesome. Can't wait for tomorrow, part 2. Oh yeah. Tomorrow is part 2. Tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day. Very interesting day indeed, because the drama will continue. Of course.
Yeah. The
And
drama
make
will
sure-
continue until morale improves.
Well, and I do want to say that in case you guys are ever wondering, if you guys are ever wondering, we did find out what happened. You'll have to see this. You'll have to see it to understand. Once you understand, this should put a smile on your face. On your step.
This is back here in this dry creek bed. I was back here looking. I thought one of my dogs was back here, and I was like, "How'd the dog get out of the yard?" I saw a bunch of, movement, and then I got back and well, maybe it's a deer. And then I was worried about my dogs because there's a lot of Bigfoot and Sasquatch in this area. I didn't have a gun with me, and so I got back here, and that's when I saw the female Sasquatch. She tore out of the bushes, knocked me down on the ground, and I thought she was going to kill me. I'm like grabbing for a gun, and then I realized I didn't bring a gun with me. I didn't have a dog with me. I was back here by myself. I was terrified. I was so terrified. It was so scary. And I wouldn't be back here right now, except I feel the need to get over my fear and what happened. And what happened was, as soon as I was knocked down on the ground, she starts ripping my clothes off me. She did. She pulled my pants off me, and I'm like, oh great, what she's gonna kill me. They're gonna find my naked body here. It's worse. It's worse. As soon as she got my pants off me, she started like jerking the ween. And I'm like, whoa, you know, that's not going to work. You know, what are you doing? And then the next thing I know, keep in mind, this is a big Sasquatch, like a comparable to like a big hairy Russian woman. I mean, she was big. She was like, you know, 7.5, 8 feet tall and hairy. And so I'm down there on the ground. I'm completely naked. My clothes have been ripped off me. And she starts giving me a knobber. It was all just biological. I didn't have any choice. And the next thing you know, I blew my load. I blew my load in the Sasquatch. As soon as I did that, she got up, she ripped down. Down this tree. And I thought, my God, she's gonna like take the tree and take it and smash me, right? No, it didn't end. It didn't end. And then she starts blowing me again. She starts blowing me again. And I'm like, could you give me 5 minutes? She didn't even give me 5 minutes. She started blowing me again. The next thing you know, I bust a nut again. And then she stands up.
Night of his life.
Does one of these like, isn't that good? I swear to God. I swear to God. Then she hightails it into the woods this way. Now, I didn't know what to do at this point. I'm like, what do I do? I've been raped by a Bigfoot. Do I call the police? What do I do?
Animal control?
I still don't know what to do. I mean, she could be pregnant with my child. I'll tell you one thing. I don't go in the woods anymore unless I have a weapon with me. I'll get over this. I think I should probably talk to somebody, maybe a counselor or something. I've never been raped before this. And listen, if it was a female human, yeah, let's do it. But this was like a creature. It was like a monster. It was a fucking monster. I was raped on a fucking dry creek bed. There's poison ivy all over here. I'm going to have poison ivy probably on my ween. It sucks. It sucks, man. I felt like I couldn't get fucking clean. I got home and I started taking a bath and I just fucking feel like I can't get fucking clean. It's been a horrible experience and nobody will believe me. If I call the police, they're going to tell me I'm fucking making it up. Fucking horrible. That's the tree that she knocked down after the first time, after I busted my load into her. She's probably pregnant with my fucking hybrid baby. That's my guess. This is poison sumac, and this is all in the dried up creek bed. It's everywhere. I'm sure I'm gonna have poison sumac on my scroto, on the shaft. Don't eat poison sumac. So she was just eating poison sumac before she gave me the knobber. She'd have that shit on her fucking lips and shit. My ween's gonna be breaking out, and it ain't gonna be with the herb. You know what I'm saying? This sucks. I don't know what to do. I'll never go back down there alone without a dog or a gun. I don't like being treated like a piece of meat like that. Manhandled by some big hairy female. That was one of the worst. That was the worst. Seriously, that was the worst. I can't even believe I blew my load. It was difficult, but I figured, she was making an effort. I figured at some point I should too.
George, are you ready to show everybody where our new home is?
Before we show you, we want to show you why the Hales would we buy where we bought.
What did you say?
I said, Jeremy, I'm a huge fan.
George is out in the parking lot. Look at that. George, are you ready to show everybody where our new home is?
Before we show you, we want to show you why the Hales would we buy where we bought.
What did you say?
I said, Jeremy, I'm a huge fan.
George is out in the parking lot. Look at that. Am I on the naughty list?
Every meeting. And you're gonna bring the police because you removed me once.
I didn't start this war with the neighbors,
but I fully depend on winning.
I have anxiety over the roof. can't, sir. I cannot hear you very well. Not at all. I have to hold you up to my ear to hear you. Something is wrong. Can you please check your mic? I do not have perception of time. I don't have perception of date and times. I do not, and my brain does not work that way. My child just fell down. You are not a nice person.